Okay, let's go ahead and get started on this there, everybody. Welcome back to another, 2:15 p.m. PST YouTube stream. I'm your host, Strange for Jim, and as you can see, we're going to be getting back into some Pega studying. We got some Unreal Engine to work out. We have some more videos to upload, and then we got Terraria later on tonight. Probably a short session for single player, and then of course a longer multiplayer section. So, um, so yeah. What are um, before I get into the questions that or the answers that I received from Pega concerning the suggestions that I provided, let me tell you about what these videos are all about, who am I, and what you should expect from them. So, um, I am currently an unemployed software developer whose last job was working with the Pega environment. So I have a little bit of experience, but not a ton. Um, you know, my last job, we were trained by an authorized training partner, which pretty much most of us were pretty much not happy with and went to self-study. Um, I was forced, but I was definitely not ready for the certification that we had to take, which was 8.6. When I took it, there was some questions in there that dealt with Pega 7, so I wasn't too happy about that fact. Especially seeing that we weren't really given any of the information about what keywords were in Pega 7. So I'm not going to say that all the authorized trading partners are like that. Still talked with a couple of them that were still knowledgeable, so it's not like um, every single last one is terrible, but we just didn't really have the greatest one on in with the team that I was with. I asked, or me and several others asked to be put back into the training cycle for it again so that we could actually learn properly with another instructor, but that never happened. So they want us down on contract as soon as possible. So, um, but I'm not an authorized training partner, and you should not consider this an instructor-led training. Okay, I'm not an expert in Pega. I don't claim to be. Um, and as much as I wouldn't mind being an expert in some programming, um, I don't have the experience yet. So, um, now, if you want to take the instructor-led training, then go ahead and do so. Supposedly, I would, it's hosted by the Pega Academy, so one would hope that the instructor is someone that is very well familiar with Pega, will be able to answer your questions, will provide all the information that you can ever learn about Pega, and you should be able to pass your certification with flying colors. That being said, from what I understand, the instructor training is like about 2 weeks long. It is very jam-packed, very intensive, so you're probably going to be needed to take a lot of notes, do a lot of video recordings, and ask a lot of questions. Don't be afraid to ask questions because you're going to be needing to kind of learn as much as you can. Okay, go back over what the instructor just said, or talk about previous versions of Pega, whatever whatever you need to get past that certification for yourself. Okay, so do yourself a favor and um, get your money's worth because in my particular opinion, $5,000 for that training is not cheap. So um, don't um, don't make the most out of it. So um, so I'm currently working on going towards the system architect certification. That's my main goal. There is the business architect certification that pretty much goes parallel with the system architect for the most part. Only these two modules are different. All of this has been already completed, as you can see here. Go back through my previous videos and you'll see, everything that I've covered in 8.7 for the business architect and system architect, up to that point. I mean, there are additional versions out there, 8.8 and 23, that's being made right now. So some of my information's probably a little outdated. Well, I mean, it is kind of outdated a little bit, but for those of you that are, international, you might have a little difficulty, as they haven't released any um, translations yet for 8.8. So, um, but these two modules there, they are pretty much the Pega Express delivery. I would recommend going through the Pega Express delivery in its entirety because I don't feel like these two modules covers enough for you to pass the business architect certification. That says that 12% of the certification is covering the Pega Express delivery. So that's my opinion. You can take it or leave it. You don't have to, accept um, my. Uh, you don't have to, you know, accept it. You can just take those two modules and move on to the certification. I just wish you luck on it. So, um, okay, but before we actually get into the system architect topic of the save data page automation topic there, I did receive several responses in terms of the suggestions that I made. So give me a second. Let me um, load up my email real quick, and we'll go through those edit suggestions. So the first one. Um, okay, so my question was, regarding the small quiz at the end of the topic is, how does it know when the parameter has been changed? This is concerning, I guess, um, the module is accessing source data in the case, and topic is page auto population. Um, is it constantly checking the source for when it changes so that it will change the copy data? Seems like a waste of time to be constantly querying the database for a change that might never occur. So how does it know? Would like to have some more information here if you could provide. Okay, so the person replies um, with a link to the auto population. They're showing the image that was there. I'm happy to answer this question, and we'll mark the topic to try to add this in the next release. In this example, there's two data pages with this information. Let me expand it out a little bit. And, it's showing the fields for Michael Smith. Let me go to that particular um, let me go to that page. Let me go to that topic. So, okay. Source data in the case. Page auto population. Okay. Um, they're showing this image here. So, there are two data pages with this information. The source data page that is stored and maintained outside the case and the data page and the case created. If the source data page has any changes, it will check for any copy data pages and update them if and only if the data updated is one of the parameters in the case data page. So if the example above also has a drop-down for gender and the user makes a change to that, it will not update the case data page because gender is not stored in case. Gender is also isn't a parameter. If name is a parameter and is updated, then the source data page would update the case data page if name changes. If address isn't a parameter and is updated, the source data page would not update the case data page. Um, um, let's see. Source data page is stored and maintained outside of case, right? And data page case is created, right? Um, okay, but I'm kind of talking about when does the source data page check the um, she didn't really answer my question here, because I'm talking about when does the source data page, how often does it query the stored and maintained outside the case database. Okay, because I think that's what the question here, when you copy data from the data page, the data is refreshed. Um, but when does the data page know um, when it has new information there? So um, I don't think this person had um, really clarified that. How often does the source data page check the database for new updates? You know, so let me go ahead and reply to this person here. Um, so my question is, how often does the source data page query the database for updates? Is it every second, minute, hour? Um, um, I doubt that the database sending notifications out, especially if it doesn't know who is connecting to the database. Um, let's see. Or is there something else that the source data page is doing in some way? To flag if there is a change in the database in order to get the update if there is one. Um, um, that's what I'm trying to figure. Like, you connect to the DMV for driver's license information. Um, but when do you know if a customer's information slash driver's license is changed to update the source data page? Okay. So there we go. Okay. Okay, so that'll have to do for that one. Again, I'm not sure, you know, like I get like, hey, um, you know, um, well, to be honest, a lot of the information here, like even, you know, copying from the case data page, you know, like when does the case data page like reference or checks the source data page for an update? Um, but wait, hold on. It will not update the case data page because if the name is a parameter and is updated, then the source data page would update the case data page if name changes. Okay, so So if the source data page gets the update, then it would automatically go to pretty much all the case data pages and updates the name there if like multiple case data pages has those changes. So, but if it's not a parameter, then obviously it doesn't need to worry about that. Even though that the source data page might actually have the information. So, so it's an automatic thing from the source to the case. So that's fine. And obviously, vice versa. If the case changes the data, it probably would update the source, and then the source would update the main database, if that's the case. So the question still remains, when does the source data page query the database for new information? How often does it check? That information isn't really explained very well in this page auto population, so that's why I'm like, what's going on there? So, all right. Hey there, Em. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. What you been up to? Okay, so let me go ahead and move on to the next one here. So um, So this one is concerning the title of the pop-up window is cut off. What it is saying after if. There was like a long title. It had if and then a dot 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 and something afterwards. I don't really know. So I'm mentioning the fact that this seems to happen a lot. So I'd say be proactive and check the under windows and fix them on the topics, whether it's storing a word wrap to allow for the title to move to the next line or shorten the title itself. So, I mean, I've been seeing that happen a lot for all the topics. I mean, not just that one. So, so the person says, I agree. I will add a note to check for this in our content. We're hoping to change our hotspot content to be more accessible for screen readers and Gen AI. So hopefully this will be resolved during that effort. Thanks for the feedback. So I'm I'm hoping that they look through pretty much all those windows because it's often a problem. Here, let me see if I can show you an example if I can. Um, so one second. It's basically one that actually has like like these little plus items. These titles don't really wrap at all. So if you have something that is very long, then it'll pretty much the title will go off the screen and you can't see what's beyond it. And yeah, right here, you know, perfect example. So it's like, what's being said here, after this, I don't really know. I can't see it. There's nothing for me to, I can't increase the size of the screen. It doesn't, increase the window size or anything like that. It keeps the window size the same. It's like, nothing I can do about it. So that they're going to have to be proactive on that and fix these because this happens a lot. Too many times in my particular opinion. I think I've mentioned this like easily 4 times during this study session, or during all the study sessions that I've had with them so far. At least 4 times, if not more. I mean, um, to be honest, I don't know how many times I've you know addressed that. So, okay, we move on. Okay. Um, so, um, okay, so this is concerning one of the modules for, or the module quiz. accessing source data in a case for data pages. The question here is talking about folders, yet the topics above did not mention folders at all. Now we can interpret what you might be going for, but I feel like it is another example of old graphic or something not being updated to new keywords or vice versa. Was still able to get the correct answer, but it left me wondering if folders are indeed something that I might need to look out for in the certification itself, or was it an example of what could be seen? Um, that was my suggestion, and um, got a reply saying, "You are correct, that question should not be there. Sadly, due to localization limitations, I cannot remove it. However, you do not need to worry about that on your exam." Well, I don't know about that. I did confirm it is not in our later content, so there's that. We'll move on there. Okay. Next one here. Next particular topic. Um, so it's not showing what the information that I was kind of talking about. Um, but based off of what they're saying here, it's talking about linked property pages. So thank you for the suggested edit. Linked property pages is something that will be covered in a different training. I mean, then make sure that you know, one, make sure that it's definitely not covered in the system architect certification exam, which they're saying linked property pages will not be covered in the system architect certification exam. If I see a question on the certificate, if if anybody is seeing linked property pages in the current system architect certification exam, let me know, or go down into the comments and put down like, hey, no, I definitely saw linked property pages on my system architect certification exam. Okay. Now, if it's on like the senior or something like that, then they're not stating that there, so that's definitely outside of the scope. Okay. It has to be within the system architect. If it's within the system architect certification exam and you did see a question about linked property pages, then this person is incorrect. So um, I've added the following text to our latest release. So they're kind of doubling down with that not being on the certification exam. So um, but I think I was trying to see. I was trying to ask about it, you know, about linked property pages because like I think one of the like questions afterwards was um, kind of dealing with um, like additional information concerning it. So um, so yeah. All right. Well, um, I guess that's gonna be it for this. I don't think there's anything different that I can kind of do or change about this. Um, so those were the questions that have been answered. Oh, did I got a notification that someone had signed into Twitch, and it looks very similar to your username. So I'm just kind of curious. Did you follow me on Twitch? Yeah, I'm not using that anymore. It's pretty much a dead profile, but if you did, thank you. But I mean, I don't do Twitch anymore. Ever since um, they started making changes to make it harder for content creators um, to get, like revenue for themselves, I pretty much said, what, I'm getting out of there. Now, um, they have done something, that I would applaud in that, they're allowing for streamers to finally do multi-platform streaming. Like they'll allow people to stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Um, Finally, I've seen multiple people breaking those rules though. So you know, I've seen affiliates on Twitch breaking those multi-platform rules. So I myself wasn't doing that, but it was really kind of irritating when I saw other creators doing it, and it's like, you know, my concern was that like, hey, if I started doing it myself and I got caught, then well, you know, there went that, my channel could have been like deleted and stuff like that, and I didn't really want that to happen, um, but they finally opened it up to everybody, so there's that. Um, but I mean, Twitch is still 50-50 on their revenue, and I believe they still have their restrictions in place about what people can advertise on their pages. So no, I'm not going back there. So not to say that YouTube is that much better per se. Um, but you know, but I've kind of already talked about that before. I think I've already put up like a video on my like my blog about the reasoning behind making the move over to YouTube and why I didn't go for any of the other platforms. So, oh yeah. I got 12 minutes. And yeah, there's not much here. I might be able to finish this off. Okay, so, um, I believe we covered the last information and the last page. Yep, we did. So we don't need to worry about that. So we're going to go through the save data page automation here. So savable data pages provide a way to push data from a data page to a system or record. After you add a save plan to a data page, add a save data page automation step to the case lifecycle to identify the point during case processing that Pega platform updates the system or record. The save data page step automates the upload transaction using the save plan configured on the savable data page. I was wondering why you never live on Twitch. I was, I did stream on Twitch for the longest time. Um, I think I was there for good 2.5 years, but um, I never really took off. Um, you know, so, um, mm, I mean, I was never doing like, the, um, I was playing the games that I wanted to play, and I didn't really allow for toxic chatters or anything along those lines. I wasn't, you know, I didn't want to be a dancing monkey for the chat or anything along those lines. You know, I wanted to do what I wanted to do, and I guess some people didn't really vibe with that. So, um, and you know, so uh, like I remember one time I got raided while I was playing World of Warships. And I was talking about this one situation where, I went around one side of the island and I was basically punished for it. And, everybody aimed at me and I was quickly killed off. And I mentioned the fact that I was, that I did a stupid thing there. And someone was, someone basically said, "You suck," in the chat. No other context. I'm like, yeah, okay, you can go. You know, if you don't want to offer anything constructive, then you can just get out of my chat. I don't need you in here. You know, so I'm not gonna take that from anybody. You know, now if they were saying like, hey, you're right. You did make a mistake. You should have done it this way, and you might have survived a little bit longer or something like that. Then I would have been fine. That's something constructive. But yeah, no. Someone actually did that. Oh yeah. I mean, um, chat can be very toxic, like all the time. I mean, you go to any Twitch streamer. I mean, hell, just go to any large channels or something like that, especially when it's like a competitive PvP style, and just watch the chat for a little while. You'll see those messages pop up. Like, oh my God, how could you miss the aim shot like that? Or, you might as well just uninstall. Or, there's always going to be some chatters that are going to be like that, unfortunately. So, now some of them might be actual trolls, like, they're doing that because they're trying to get a laugh for themselves. Um, but, um, you know, um, but some of them are downright that mean. Like they're like they are in that competitive mindset of like, oh hey, I'm better than you. Haha, you suck. Uninstall your game, whatever. Now I never dealt with it because I never hit like a large audience. Uh, my streams were always really difficult to get like three concurrent chatters at any one particular point in time. So I had the hardest time trying to get affiliate back in the day. So it was actually that raid from that one streamer. He brought in 190 some viewers all at once, and that pushed my view count above the three average that I needed for that month. So um, if it wasn't for his raid, I probably would have never gotten affiliate, to be honest. So, and that's why I tend to recommend anybody that streams to raid down, not raid up. You know, if you raid larger content creators, raid people with you know thousands of viewers and stuff like that. Sure, you might be able to say, "Hey, look at me. I'm a fan," or something like that. Maybe go check out my page. But in reality, it should be that larger streamer kind of going out and reaching out um to other people, you know. like if um uh you know, like let's say you have a large community, right? Okay. Now you reach out to your community and say, okay, who here streams, right? And then if you get that list of people within your community that also streams, and when you're done, you look through that list and you're like, okay, who's currently streaming right at this moment in time? Oh, that guy's streaming right now. Let's go raid him. And now that small streamer now has an audience, and might have one or two that might stick around or might watch them a little bit more. That helps out the small streamer out some more. And guess what? You know, because of your kindness of doing that, that should also enhance your reputation, because you're doing something good for others. At least that's how I see it, you know. But um, I never got large at all on Twitch, so I switched over to YouTube. So, uh, okay, let's get back to going over the Pega here. So save data page automation configuration. In a flow rule, you'll use the save data page automation after an assignment to save data back to the system of record. For example, all parts suppliers for Parts OS Auto must register to become authorized suppliers. A supplier must enter supplier details, part contract details, part return center details, and submit the registration. After entering all the details, the Save Data Page automation is included in the flow where the developer must pass the data page with a key to commit the data to the database. To commit multiple data sources, add multiple Save Data Page automation steps to the flow. A Save Data Page automation provides two options for specifying a savable data page. Specify the data page explicitly by entering or selecting the data page in the data page name field. Reference the data page implicitly by selecting the Use Associated Property Opinion option and entering or selecting a page or page list property that is auto-populated using a savable data page. The following image shows the configuration pane for a savable data page. Click the plus icons to see detailed information about each configuration field. So here's the save data page automation step. Use the savable data page automation step to save the updated data to the system record. This configuration can improve performance and reduce memory requirements when multiple requesters in an application need to access the same information. Reference the data page implicitly. When you select the Use Associated Property option, you must enter or select the auto-populated property. Auto-population and populated property references a data page. Any parameters for the data page are passed from the property rule rather than the save data page step. Specify the data page explicitly. Enter or select the data page name to save data and the data page to a system record. Any parameters for the data page are listed in the configuration pane of the save data page step. In the parameters section, enter values for the parameters that are displayed. And then, of course, audit note. For both explicit and implicit references, you can specify the audit note details on the work object after you perform the save action. So which of the two methods are available to specify the data page and the save data page automation? So um, what is it, like data page and associated property? Yeah. So, okay, well, and that's it for the save data page automation. We're gonna go ahead and switch on over to the Unreal Engine um, process now. We're going to go ahead and end it at this point. So I want to thank everybody for stopping on by, and thank you for chatting with me for a short time. Um, or for longer, obviously, if you're going to be sticking with me till the next session. But for those of you watching this later on YouTube in my video section, I want to thank you all for joining me on this. Check out, um, if this is the first video that you're watching, I have a playlist with all the previous topics and modules that I've covered so far on a playlist ready for you to look through and watch. Um, Feel free to ask any kind of questions that you feel like you need answers for. I will do my best to try to answer them if I can. If I can't, I will see what I can do about trying to find individuals that can answer it. So don't be afraid to ask those questions because if they're necessary for you, then they're probably going to be necessary for others along the way as well. So do yourself a favor and ask those questions. Um, and check out the description for other links, social media, um, Patreon, Throne. I got my stream team down below if anybody wants to join that. Looking for streamers and non-streamers alike. Everybody's pretty much welcome on that team. So there's more description on the application page itself, so feel free to check that out if you want. And that's it. That's where we're going to go ahead and end our Pega session for today. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. Until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time. Okay, recording is done. So yeah, we're gonna switch on over to the Unreal. I'm gonna change the scene collection now, and we're going to go ahead and start the recording. So I will be back in just a minute or two. So stay right there. I shall return. Okay, let's go ahead and get started here, folks. There we go. Okay, so we're back for some more Unreal Engine. My name is Strange Bro Jim, and we're basically going through currently the programming quick start to try to learn the basics of Unreal Engine before we start trying to figure something out for ourselves, try to build something ourselves that we can put up on the marketplace, whatever market that we're going to be going for. We'll figure that out later. Don't need to figure it out right now. Yesterday we were having some difficulties when we were placing the when we were placing our floating actor into the scene, which was showing up, in the world outlier. A lot of the details that were being offered or that they were saying that we could change wasn't there. It's not visible at all. We were having some difficulties. Um, I modified the Visual Studio code, which it's not showing right at this moment in time. 1 second, let me go ahead and try to fix that. There we go. Um, I tried putting in some messages in there, and even those weren't showing up in the console log. So we had to kind of stop because we were going well over time, and we needed to, you know, we basically had to take the troubleshooting offline. Um, so I think I've found, or at least I'm seeing a little bit of a discrepancy on the page. Blackheart says that he found out the solution, so I'm going to go ahead and invite him to talk now, seeing that he's in the stage. So there's that.
Hello there.
Hey there, Blackheart. How's it going?
I'm doing okay. Just my arm's a little tired from holding the baby.
Hmm. Yeah, that would do. Um.
Baby's having a little bit of stomach ache, so a bit
Mm,
whiny.
gotcha. Now, before you get into your solution, I want to try to, I want to, mention what I noticed, which, if I went, I was kind of looking through the page a little bit, and I noticed down at the very bottom of the page, they have their sample code, which, um, the .h, I didn't really see any problems with it at all. There wasn't anything like major changes in the .h file. However, in the CPP file, I noticed that the if statement that surrounded the visual mesh and all that, that's gone. There's no if statement there in their CPP file. So if I go back to the code on our Visual Studio right there, this if using component pointer existing root component, that's gone. That's not there. So so that's
Yeah, they definitely altered it.
yeah, they basically removed it altogether. I mean everything else is, from what I can see, pretty much the same for the most part, but they got rid of that if statement there. Now I don't know if that actually fixes the issue or not, but Um,
Well, the
that's
fix I found it works with the if statement that we have.
okay. But I didn't see anything else here, so what exactly did you find? Was it like a web page or
I found it on Reddit.
okay.
Give me a sec. Let me show the compiler back on the screen. So they found that the problem was in the condition on the first if.
Okay.
That using component existing root component equal get root component, it they believe that was throwing null or something inside the if. So what they did is they pulled that outside of it, and then it's like right on top of the if, and inside of the condition they put exclamation mark existing root component to check if that declaration is working. When I did that, it works.
Hmm. Okay.
So like it was that they were declaring it inside the if that was not working. That was like throwing null according to the redditor. So in other words, it was not going in. It was the if statement wasn't going inside.
Well, yeah.
So when I moved it out, put what I just told you, and then it does work. It goes in, and now it creates the object. Like if I hide my studio and show Unreal, I'm gonna drag the floating actor in, and there it is. It's working.
Hmm. Okay. Um. Now you didn't change anything concerning the text, right? The text is still the same. It still has like the game and
Uh,
the shape
I
cube
got
and all
rid
that.
of the dot shape cube. Like it's just shape cube. I got rid of the dot because a lot of people were saying that that was a typo.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You can test first changing the if statement and see if it works with the dot shape cube. If it doesn't work, then yeah, that's also a typo, and it should just say the shape cube at the end of that
Did
test.
did you leave in the game or did you switch it over to content?
It's I left it as game starter content shapes
Okay.
shape cube.
I'll put it back. I'll put it back to that as well.
Like,
And
want me to DM you what the if looks like?
no. I'm pretty much based off of what you just said. I'm you know I'm pretty sure that what I got is correct. So okay, let me go ahead and
No,
remove the floating actor here because that's using old code. I'm gonna go ahead and save, and then um, let's see.
I'm gonna
Ref
show Visual Studio back on my OBS.
Okay, now the floating actor on mine is still showing a ball. Is it showing a cube in the
On the
content
Unreal, it shows a
in
cube.
no, I mean in the content browser.
Yes.
Hmm.
Let me just hide mine. You can see my Unreal. You can see the cube I just rolled in, and the content browser is also a cube.
Okay, go back to your Visual Studio. Let me see what you actually have again.
Yeah. Look, I took what was inside the if and moved it above it.
Yeah, you just had the exclamation point, for that value that
Yeah.
being equal to. Yeah.
Yes.
I,
And I right down here I just removed the dot shape cube because they're saying that's a typo.
yeah. Hmm.
And it worked. I hit build and there it was.
Okay, there it goes.
Does it work now?
Yep. Okay, it's there.
Okay, so the problem was that the code example they gave us, that if statement was wrong. Like they
Yeah.
didn't build it the way they should have.
Yeah.
I think what the reader thought is that they thought like of putting that whole line within a parentheses with the exclamation point outside, but when I tried that, it would give me an error. So this actually worked fine. What I did now.
Yeah, typically, you don't really want to, you know, the problem with trying to declare, see, the if statement is normally looking for a condition, okay, not
Yeah,
necessarily,
it's a comparer pretty much.
right. So when you're assigning something inside of it, it doesn't really work out very much because it's trying to look for a condition. So if you're not providing that, then it's going to be like, I don't get what you're trying to do here.
Yeah, and as
Um,
a result, it was the returning null as a result.
yeah. So, um, normally it would be like, hey, um, if you had like two equal signs or something like that, hey, is existing root component, you know, equal to the get root component, then that would be the comparison that it will be like, oh yeah, you can do that, no problem. But obviously that's not the intention that they were trying to do there. They're trying to get the root component in there so that they can check
They
it.
were declaring it in there.
Yeah. Now I'm sure that there's probably an easier way of going about doing that. Um, because they're not using the existing root component again. So, um, so right now this is kind of it's kind of a waste, to be honest. Creating this pointer here to get the get root component and then checking to see if it actually exists. That seems like a that seems like a waste. Because they're not using it any further inside, um, within the if statement itself, right? Um, but I mean, we're just using their code, so um,
Yeah,
I find this very ugly. I don't really like, you know, what they did here. I don't like the fact that they're doing all this within the constructor. It's just yikes. I don't really
yeah.
like it, um, but we're just gonna have to kind of move on this then. Um, Now one thing that I would like to find out is okay. So now my G logs are actually showing up.
That's because it's going into the if statement where you have the logs.
Well, no. I had a G log after. I had a G log before the if statement even appeared. So, you know, so the checking if statement I had even before the if statement was even there, but it wasn't
Mm.
printing. It wasn't even printing that out. So that's where I was like, what's going on here? Why is it? Why? That's the reasoning why I was like, there's something strange going on here that even this glog wasn't printing out um, the statement, in the log itself, But now, going to the Unreal Engine, you can see checking if statement. It's there now. So, um, which uh, kind of reminds me of a problem that um, they have with printing out statements in C and C++. Um, like these statements were probably put into the buffer, or the checking if statement probably was put into the buffer to try to be put onto the output log. But because we were having that problem with the if statement, it was kind of causing that particular portion of the code to, in a sense, fail. And because it was doing that, that buffer wasn't being um, flushed. It
Mm.
wasn't flushing contents of the of those statements out to um, you know for everything. So that's why it's like, okay. Um, I now know that the glog doesn't buffer or it doesn't flush out its contents. So that's going to be a slight concern going forward as well. So so just bear that in mind. If you ever want to use glog to um, you know to like um, double check everything, you know, I'm just going to comment those out. But yeah, that was a bit weird. So so compiling the code again. There we go. All right. So I get and well, you found the answer. I was about ready to just kind of remove the um that existing component altogether because um I mean in a sense it's not really even needed, you know.
No.
I mean, we could probably if we deleted it, we probably would get the same result, and it probably wouldn't really matter all that much. So, hence the reason why down below when you're looking at the floating actor, they don't have the if statement in there. You know, if you look down at the very bottom of the programming quick start, they give an example of the floating actor CPP in there, and it's not there.
Yeah, the code's different.
So that first if statement is gone. They don't have it. So everything contained within it, within that block, within that if block is that if block is gone. Everything inside is just pretty much out. So so yeah, you know, we might have probably gotten the same results if we did that too. So um,
Probably.
but um, okay, so um, what's funny is that when you look at their floating actor initially, in their in step two of their fourth task, it's showing the floating actors as a sphere. But
Yeah,
then
but not the mesh.
you go down to the third, and now it's a square. It's like, guys, be a little more consistent there. Just saying.
Yeah.
Um, also, oh no, I guess the floating actor here is circle. I don't know. I wonder if there's like a way to kind of refresh the world outlier at all.
I don't know.
Hmm. I don't really see anything concerning like um, refreshing it right at this moment in time. Hmm. Because I'm looking at the floating actor and it's showing the floating actor as a circle. I I wonder if that um, because I don't know. Wait, I did drag it out there when it was a square, so I guess it.
Yeah, even if showing like that, it's because it's
I guess
um
the symbol itself is just hey, it's a circle, it's a sphere. So yeah, whatever. All right, moving on. Okay, so we're on step 4 for
yeah,
um, task 4, where we're changing the location.
yeah. So
So,
minus 180 on the x-axis, minus uh, and 0 on the y, and 180 on the z-axis.
yep. Okay. Alternatively, you can use the move gizmo to move it there manually, but I mean, why would you want to do that if you have
If
the,
you know the corners where you want it, just type it down. It'll be better.
yeah, pretty much. Press the
Yeah,
play
and then
editor,
just hit play.
yep, press the play editor button at the top of the screen. So, and now you have a floating cube that
Yep.
rotates. And who knows how long that's gonna do that for.
I'd say indefinitely.
Probably. You should now see your cube gently floating up and down over the table while it slowly rotates. Congratulations, you've created your first actor class entirely with C++. While this represents a very simple object and only scratches the surface of what you can do with C++ source code, you have at this point touched on all the essentials of creating, editing, and compiling C++ for your game. You're now ready for more complex gameplay programming challenges, and we suggest a few below. Okay, well, that's a finished step. Now that you know how to build a simple C++ actor, try making it more configurable. For instance, you can add variables to control its behavior. Okay. By adding these variables in the header and placing the float values, we were using to scale delta height and delta rotation in the CPP. We can now edit the float and rotation speed in the details panel when we select our actor. You can experiment with adding other kinds of behavior to the tick function using location, rotation, and scale. You can also try attaching other kinds of components in C++ to create a more complex object. Refer to creating and attaching components guide for examples of different types of components you have available, and try adding a particle system component to add a bit of flair to your floating object. Finally, if you right-click your own actor class in the content browser, you will find the option to extend it, either in C++ or in Blueprint, enabling you to create new variations of it. So you can have a whole library of floating actors, each substituting different meshes or parameters as you so choose. You want to go ahead and go through that, or do you want to just kind of move on to, other things?
Hmm. See. I'd rather play look at how other people handle floating actors, because this definitely doesn't feel like the optimal way to go about it.
Okay. Um,
So yeah, I'd say we move on and eventually I look up better code for it.
yeah,
Unless you want to try like duplicating and messing around with it, but
I'm not really, like I said before, the, um, I'm not really that impressed with the constructor code. So I feel like this is really kind of ugly
Yeah.
code for the most part.
Yeah,
Now,
but while I was looking, I think other people were doing it very differently when I was looking for answers.
yeah. Um, so, so to be honest, I mean, while adding the extra variables is nice, um, especially when they're like, hey, they have the U property edit anywhere, blueprint, read write, category floating actor. Um, that's interesting. That's good. We can kind of um, do that a bit, even though once again I feel like they are not. Um, I doubt that they're here. Hold on. I want to check this out real quick because the they're adding some additional floats into the. I want to check out their code for the at least building the float speed and rotation speed because um, based off of what they're showing in the floating actor details panel, I don't think that's matching with what they have in their code. So I wanna double check that real quick. So
Yeah. We're
um,
gonna copy paste. We're gonna copy paste this and see what we get.
for the most part. Um, so let's see, we got under public. Pardon me, folks, while I add these in here real quick. Um, these are pretty much under. Um, well, actually, hold on. I'll go ahead and put it there. So, view property, edit anywhere, blueprint, read write. Hmm, that's not actually showing up in there. Uh, in their library list right at this moment in time, so that's a little concerning. Because one I'm looking at right at this moment in time is the fact that like hey they're doing the U property edit anywhere blah blah blah, right? And it's like, oh, okay, so you can add the these types into the category into the details so that you can modify it for later, right?
Yeah.
Um, but however, when I'm looking at the details panel, um, the um, the name on the details panel is
Floating
has
actor.
has a space to it, whereas if you look at the code that they're suggesting to you, there's no space at all. So how exactly did they get the space on the details panel? How does it interpret that? So, hey there, Milo. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? So, so that's why I'm like, there's something funky going on here. I want to see, I want to see if, you know, um, are we actually seeing Um, are we going to be seeing the exact same thing, or are they just kind of pulling our leg on this? So, um, okay, so they have float speed, and then they have rotation speed. Okay. So now we just do that, build that. Still building. Successful. Then we're going to go back to the Unreal Engine. We're going to go ahead and recompile there. So
But once you hit build, it should already work.
okay, so I see the floating actor category, and they automatically put spaces in between float and speed. So this is interesting.
Hmm.
Um, so it from what I can tell on this, okay, because you're not actively creating the labels in the code right at this moment in time, right? You know, in the floating actor.h, there's no spaces in there. Matter of fact, the category itself has no spaces in there. But yet you look on the Unreal Engine and there's a space in between floating and actor there. So the most that I can say on this right at this moment in time is that they automatically put a space for capital. So if you put a
Apparently.
so if you put capital letters in there, then it will generate a space in between. Um, I want to test this out a little bit. Sorry if obviously I'm going off track here, but I
Don't
want
worry about it. Don't worry. This is part of the programming part. We're trying to figure it out.
to right, exactly. Um, so I want to create another category, but this time I'm gonna just kind of put like yeah. Let me switch back over to Visual Studio. Hey there, Jay. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? So we're back to the Visual Studio. Um, so so I'm just gonna say, I mean, here, I'll just put in the program name, right? The project name, program, quick start. And if it is something that handles like the um, um, uh, PQS, there we go, just so it doesn't give me any kind of hassles or anything along those lines. Um, So if it does kind of work with the camel case, then I should probably be seeing 3 spaces in a new category called Program Quick Start. Maybe. We'll see. I'm going to go ahead and build. Hey there, Julian. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? Okay. So there's that. Okay, so now we're just going to go ahead and recompile here. And there it is, program quick start, and it's 3 spaces, or put in the space between program quick and start. So yeah, it puts spaces in between the camel case. Now, bear in mind though, it doesn't put spaces in between capital letters, outright, because I just did PQS as capital letters.
Yeah.
and the variable there, PQS, doesn't have spaces in between those. So
So if it doesn't detect the lowercase letter after the capital case, it won't see it as a camel case.
that's that's what I'm thinking as well, right at this moment in time. But again, I don't know how they kind of um, handle that exactly, kind of a thing. But I mean, it's good for us to know in the future. So, um, if you can, if you're kind of like looking at my stream right at this moment in time, you have the. Actually, hold on, I'm not showing the Unreal Engine. Let me go ahead and show that. So, so as you can see right there, program quick start with spaces there, and the PQS has no spaces in between the capital letters. So it's interesting, you know. So, but okay. So how would you like to proceed after this? Because obviously, with our getting started with UE4, it had the level designer quick start, which we did. The
Yeah.
artist quick start, which we did, and then there's the programming quick start, which we just finished. However, after they get started, they just have terminology, Unity developers and tools and editors. That doesn't really help us out per se. I mean, don't get me wrong, overview of the different types of editors contained in Unreal Engine might be helpful for us, but um, I'd like to kind of go into like larger tutorials, you know,
Yeah.
because I don't think
Let's see what.
um, um, I would like to be able to kind of do, for them to basically say, okay, here, um,
Hmm.
you know, check out like, hey, here's an example of building your own game or something like that using this, right? And then we can kind of go from there. Um, obviously something that we can probably just get rid of afterwards, but I still want to, um, I want to be able to kind of look into a little bit more on this. Now, there were some other pages that we could go to, creating and attaching components as a separate page. I think we had several pages prior. Um, we had level designer quick start, link,
Oh, come on, YouTube. Oh, no.
actor ticking,
Oh crap! Not again.
creating and attaching components, properties. Right, there's multiple pages on in the programming quick start that we can kind of look through if you want.
Give me a second. I'm trying to fix something on my laptop because I can no longer see the previews.
Okay.
Like the Wi-Fi kind of died on my laptop or something. I don't know what just happened.
That's unfortunate.
I know I'm
Hmm.
still streaming because the cable line's still working. Not getting any errors on OBS.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any problems, of me watching your stream right at this moment in time, so I don't really.
So it's my laptop, the one that's just decided
Yeah.
to nope. Hmm, Let me try the other line right now. Oh, damn it. The other backup line. Wi-Fi is not working either. And I should message my brother and tell him he can reset it. Maybe something happened to it.
Oh, reset the Wi-Fi.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I don't remember now what cable I have on. I'll reset it later.
Yeah.
Because I'm still live and I don't want to accidentally screw up the stream. I'll reset the Wi-Fi later myself.
Right.
Oh well. Let's see.
Okay. Are you able to see the different web pages or?
I'm on my desktop. I can see everything. It's just my laptop that's not working.
Okay. Okay. That's the level designer quick start. We don't really need that. Um. Let me see.
Okay, fixed it.
Hmm. Okay.
There we
I
go.
already have the.
I fixed it.
I already have that page, so I'm gonna get rid of that one.
There we go. Thank goodness.
Indeed.
No, it appears that my laptop's Wi-Fi was the one that froze, not the Wi-Fi itself.
Gotcha.
I don't know why that happened. As for what we can continue on now, I'm like going through the other options to see if there's anything else.
Yeah, I'm just checking the links associated with the program quick start right at this moment in time. Um, right now I'm kind of looking at the properties, which is interesting. But nothing like, you know, I would recommend like maybe saving the properties for like later if we need to reference it at some point in time. Um, but for the most part, I don't think we really need to use it as um, as a launch for like the next portion of our tutorials here. So, um, creating a new project. I don't really see a need for this right at this moment in time. Um, oh, okay.
Find
Um,
something?
so under the programming quick start, there is a section for, where is it? Okay. Um, on the first step, required setup,
Yeah.
there is a link um, um, in the second paragraph saying, please refer to project browser page. I would I would suggest that we go to that real quick.
Okay.
Just to kind of cover over everything there. I'm gonna go ahead and stretch the browser to full screen here so everybody can kind of see what I'm seeing. So it's the project browser right there for anybody that's kind of following along. Um, so on the create a new project, it's like, okay, well, some of this is, you know, uh, fairly easy to know, or it's like, okay, yeah, no worries on here, game, film, television, blah blah blah, right?
Yeah.
Um, we don't really care too much about like film, architecture, or automotive right at this moment in time. Our main focus is games, so
Yeah.
and as it is anyway, what we learn with doing the games, we can transfer to film architecture and automotive as well. So it's not like we're gonna be, we're gonna be like learning something incredibly new by going to any of the other categories, kind of thing. You know, obviously there's gonna be parts in those that are gonna be using other tool sets or whatnot, but for the most part, it's 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 going to be kind of using the same kind of tools, and that's pretty much where we're at on the very beginning anyway. So if we want to later down the road of making a film or architecture or automotive, then sure we'll go there. But I kind of doubt it
Yeah, I'd say the only reason to use it is if we want to make some cutscene inside the game or something.
or something. Yeah. Um, but so, we move on down and it goes into the project settings. Now, this is where I found interesting because it kind of talks about the project settings a little bit. Um, so for example, the blueprint, uh, select either Blueprint or C++. Choose Blueprint if you want to build your project in the Unreal Editor and use the Blueprint visual scripting system to create interactions and behavior. So, obviously, if you don't want to use C++ and just want to use the visual scripting, then you can try to do that. But obviously, you're probably not going to be creating something like super complex. Just saying. And then, of course, C++. The next one kind of struck me, as useful information. So that's why I wanted to kind of bring you in on this because next, click the maximum quality drop-down. If you're developing your project to be viewed on a computer or gaming console, choose maximum quality. So, you know, probably going to be doing maximum quality for the most part for most of our projects, right? If you're developing your project to be viewed on a mobile device, however, choose scalable 3D or 2D.
Mm,
So, if we're going to be doing any kind of 2D development, then or if we want to do anything concerning mobile, that's where we kind of want to be, right? So, hey
yeah,
there,
if we wanted to
Sheldon.
work, like if you want this to run on a phone, yeah, I'd go for scalable.
Right. Now, this kind of begs the question, like, what happens if you want to kind of do both? Like, have a game that's both available on computer and game console and on mobile. Um, like, some games can do that right at this moment in time, but for the most part, it's like, okay, depends on what.
I guess
Um,
that's why they do separate servers, maybe. Like one's made with maximum quality, but the other one's modified to run with scalable.
yeah, yeah,
Even though they're the same game, they were made. There's some modifications that were done to it to run on the respective platform.
yeah, indeed. I can see you there, Sheldon. No worries. I see that you're there. Um, sorry, I'm getting a little distracted, but we're trying to learn Unreal. So I see you, bud. I see you. No worries.
I
Thank you for
probably
stopping
wouldn't
on by.
touch that really too much 'cause I don't see myself doing much for mobile.
Well, um, I don't. Well, okay. Here's the thing. Um, For first starting out, we may need to do mobile just to kind of get our feet wet a little. Maybe, I'm just putting that out there as a suggestion. I'm not saying it's something that we should, obviously it's something that we'll discuss more later. But we're, for our very first project that we're gonna be building our own, then we may want to just kind of keep it small and for potentially on a mobile device. Maybe. I'm just I'm just putting it out there as a maybe. Um, and then we'll ramp up our size as we go along. But that's just I'm just putting that out there. Now, um, what I'd like to know personally, which we'll probably try to figure out later on down the line, is if you make something in maximum quality, can you take that same project and turn it into the scalable 3D as well? Obviously, some things are going to change from that, but I'm just kind of wondering because there's some games that are compatible with both mobile and on like computer. So that's why I'm like, interesting, that kind of thing. So,
Mm.
you know,
And I would assume they go do the whole project in scalable if that would be the case.
right.
Especially if they aim for like some form of cross-platform, sort of like what Genshin did. Come on, laptop, don't refresh the screen.
Yeah, I'm not sure, and that's why I'm kind of interested about that right at this moment in time. But again, we can figure that out a little bit later. We don't have to like stress about it right at this particular moment in time. So, next is click the desktop console drop down, and if you're developing your project to be viewed on the mobile device, choose mobile tablet. Otherwise, leave it set to desktop console, which is kind of odd because it's like you're already kind of setting that um those kind of based off of the maximum quality that they're kind of talking about. You're already kind of setting up that dynamic. So why are you kind of repeating the information along those lines? But maybe the maybe suspect that like maybe later on the graphics that you're doing for maximum quality right now for computer and gaming console might eventually get to the point of being on mobile. I don't know. I'm just not sure.
I don't know.
Yeah. With starter content drop down, if you have your own assets and do not need the starter content, choose no starter content. If you like some basic assets to start with, choose with starter content. So, um, now if we're like building our own game, then we might not want to start out with the starter content. Okay.
No.
And then we'll bring in assets when we need them, you know. So that's that's how my mind is working right at this moment in time. But so do you agree or
Yeah, like if you're gonna use assets, like if you got assets or know where to get them, then don't put starter content because you won't really use them. You don't need them.
right? Um, I mean, hmm. I'd like
Not
to.
not unless you got something that can actually work with that, I guess.
Yeah, I think what I'd like to, uh, what I might be kind of interested in is like how much content is within the starter content kind of thing. Like, um, in the Unreal Engine, um, if you do without without the starter content, are you still able to see like the place actors? The empty actors, place empty characters, so on and so forth.
Yeah,
Do you,
those would still be there because those aren't exactly assets. Hey, starter content are like some form of asset that was already made.
yeah, I mean they have like architecture and stuff like that that's already kind of, you know, automatically created for you, as well as audio assets and stuff like that. So,
Yeah,
um,
those are things that were pre-made for you to use as you please.
yeah,
They're not like geometry, they're not lighting, they're not like basics.
right.
They're like kind of blueprints you can work with. Prefabs, that's the word I'm looking for. They're sort of like prefabs.
Which is a little odd because, the place actors is also kind of along those same lines. Like the fact that, they have like their shapes in the starter content is the exact same thing as like cube in, the cube in basic for place actors. So it's like, why bother with the shaped cube, in the starter content if you already have a cube in their basic? So that's why it's like,
Yeah,
hmm,
that part's like over redundant. Like it shouldn't really be there.
yeah. Well, it might be there
If
for it might be there for a reason, but we're not quite sure exactly
Yeah,
why.
there are a few shapes there that aren't on the basics. I'll give them that. There are several shapes on the basics.
Yeah,
Just like they have a few basics, but they have a little extra something in there.
yeah. But I mean, it's like, why have the shaped cube there when they already have a cube in the basic? That's all.
Yeah.
That's like, curious why, kind of thing.
Yeah, but
But
if you don't put this on, I don't think it would affect this at all.
yeah.
The
Plus,
place actors.
yeah. Well, I mean, if we need them, then we can always drag them out from the starter content, or copy them from the starter content
Yeah, just import it.
into our own content folder. So,
Yeah, you
um,
you should be able to import this stuff with the import function.
right. But we want to be very careful as to, why, what we're dragging in and why kind of thing. So, like, it's like if we say, without starter content and then we import the entire starter content, and it's like, what's, why did we not select it then? That kind of thing. So,
Yeah, no.
So we have to kind of pick and choose, obviously. But yeah, that's something for later.
Yeah.
Next, locate ray tracing disabled dropdown. If your project needs to be viewed with real-time ray tracing, choose ray tracing enabled. If not, leave it set to ray tracing disabled. Now, I'm not quite familiar with ray tracing. I can't
Ray
remember.
tracing is the behavior of the light. That's all it controls. It's the lighting.
In what way?
Uh, there is a video that explains this well. I would need to find it because I can't really explain it properly. It's like how should I put it? Like take the point from where the source of the light is and
Mm,
start drawing a bunch of lines out,
right,
and when it
rays.
hits something, make it just bounce from there,
Okay.
and just
Um,
draw a bunch of lines coming out of that. Like there's a video explains this a lot better.
it's
But it's
okay.
always tied to lighting. It's not tied to anything else.
Yeah,
It's kind of what helps kind of generate realistic light.
yeah. Well, I mean, realistic light is, you know, um, obviously if you want, like a sunrise or something like that, then you're going to want to try to have, as much of realistic lighting as you possibly can. Now,
Yeah, and that's where ray tracing would come in. Ray tracing would control that light.
or at least try to.
That it doesn't control anything else.
Yeah.
From the what I saw once, where they went into every little detail of ray tracing,
Mm.
it only controls light because they don't bother putting on anything else because it will be computing hell for your computer. That it will be so much that there wouldn't be a computer that could do ray tracing if they did more than just lighting.
Right. Well, I mean, if you have like multiple light sources, then you're also going to have your own difficulties with that as well. So,
Yeah, so that's just what all that controls just light.
yeah. So,
You might want to look for that video, Jesse, because there is a video. I don't know where what it was. I didn't save it or anything. That spoke with details what ray tracing is.
yeah. Let's see. So that was it for for that information, which, the information about um, the quality, that's helpful. I appreciate that. So, and obviously we'll discuss where we're going to be going, for our first project anyway. So, later, not now, just later.
Yeah,
We'll figure out what we want to do, but with it just being the two of us, let's start small first. You
yeah.
know, we don't want to be trying to go like, hey, let's build the best, or the next best
No,
RPG.
no. We're gonna make something small.
Yeah. Whether it's going to be for desktop, whether it's for mobile, we'll figure that out later.
Eh,
Um, but yeah. Um, I think we're pretty much done, my friend.
Yeah,
We're at the 4 o'clock mark on my end, so it's 8 o'clock your time.
yeah,
Um, I think right now what our main problem right at this moment in time is trying to find like the next like tutorial to kind of go through right at this moment in time.
yeah. If anyone
So
knows where we should go from here, leave it down in the comments below, maybe.
yeah, there is the components and collision topic, which is another link off of the programming quick start. If you go to the programming quick start and you go down to, um, where is it? It's step 4 on part 3. There's a creating and attaching components. Um, there's a lot of information there that we could probably do maybe, if you want to maybe tackle that. But I fear, um, I think what I'd like to do is I'd like to maybe look around and see if like, with Unity, they had like tutorials about like, hey, here's how to build a 2D game. And, they gave you steps on building a 2D game. You built it, and there you go. Same
Yeah,
with the 3D game. Now, obviously, we're not going to take those things and put it back out in the market. That'd be stupid.
no.
We'd be like,
Yeah,
you
this
know,
is something
but
that kind of like about Unity that applying some things like physics was easier on Unity.
yeah. Well, I mean, there's a lot of topics in in their documentation from what I can see. Okay, and that's all well and good. Um, the problem is that right now it's not like with Unity. Um, it felt like you were kind of doing a step-by-step process. Like, here's the first step, here's the second step, here's the third, here's the fourth, so on and so forth until, hey, you want to make a game? Here's a 2D. Hey, you want to make a game? Here's a 3D. That kind of thing.
Yeah.
Not really seeing that right at this moment in time on um, through the Unreal right at this moment in time.
No.
Um, so, um,
Mm.
so maybe, you know, we may need to just kind of keep it boring for the most part, and just kind of go, step by step through all the topics that they kind of show and kind of learn what each one of those topics is all about. But at the same time, I'm kind of going, wouldn't mind like learning some of these, learn by doing kind of mentality. So,
Yeah. Same
um,
here.
so, and right now, I'm not really seeing anything that is really um, giving that per se. So, um, okay, so I'm seeing some YouTube videos, but it's not something that I really want to get into per se.
Yeah.
Example game projects. Okay, platformer game samples, shooter game. Let me check this out. Um, hmm. Okay. Um,
Hmm. We might need to
let's
look
see.
in, into it maybe
Yeah,
off stream and find what to do next.
I'm seeing some example game projects, but let me see. This note says this document refers to a simple game project called Platformer Game. You can find this project by doing the following. Click the Learn tab in the Epic Launcher, which we can't find. Scroll down to the Legacy Samples section. Click the image for the platform game to see a description of the project. Click the yellow button named Free. After a short time loading, the button will change to Create Project. Click this button to launch the launcher will prompt you to choose a project name and location. Click Create, and the project will download to your designated folder. Um, but hmm, it doesn't necessarily give you like instructions per se about going about. Well, I mean it does, but yet it doesn't in a sense. Like I'm not seeing like down at the very bottom like a listing of like their of the game files or anything along those lines. So it's like
Hmm.
So it's kind of in some ways it's like okay, that's all great, you know. It's might be interesting to kind of see that, but at the same time, are they giving us the files that are like already built, or are they, are these kind of saying here's how you need to build this, but not actually giving us any kind of code to build it. So we kind of potentially shoot our own foot. I don't know. But we'll have to kind of look at this a little bit later, I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna have to look into it a little bit.
Yeah. So, all right, my friend. Let's get out of here. So,
Yeah,
you
I
need
gotta
to.
get something to eat.
Yep. And I'm gonna go and upload some files, or get some files released on YouTube. So, and then we got Terraria later on tonight.
Yep.
So, my friend,
Okay.
you have yourself a good time. We'll see you in a little bit.
See you in
Uh,
a little bit.
talk with you
Bye.
later.
Mm.
Bye. Okay, and that's going to be it for this particular video of the Unreal coding. Um, so, the programming quick start was obviously, a little bugged. That's unfortunate. Um, um, it on one hand, it might be in our best interest to kind of go step by step through all the information that they provide. Now, it might be really like dry reading. We might be like, you know, uh, it might be along the lines of, hey, we're reading a phone book or something like that. You know, it might be um, useful information, but at the other hand, we're not, you know, we might not necessarily be seeing what it's doing right at that particular moment in time, right? So, um, so it might not be, um, uh, it'll be kind of interesting to see where we kind of go with it. Um, now, personally, I would love to have like a project where not only is it, um, talking us through the steps but it's also kind of teaching us the tools that it's using to get everything kind of done and why it's being done that way. Um, that's what I kind of like about, you know, some really good tutorials. Um, but, um, you know, are we going to be able to find something like that? Hard to say. Um, that tutorial that I was kind of looking at the very end doesn't feel like it fits the bill completely. As it is anyway, we don't have we haven't found the learn um, tab either, so it might be a little rough, but I don't know. Something we'll have to kind of deal with a little bit later. That's it. That's gonna be it for today's stream concerning Unreal. Like I said, we're going to be continuing this, but for those of you watching this on YouTube later, um, I hope that you check out the description for um, social media links that help me out directly, such as um, Patreon and Throne. You can check out the stream team that I made for streamers and non-streamers alike. I want to thank everybody that stopped on by and chatted for a brief second. Milo, Jay, Julian, and Sheldon, thank you for stopping on by and chatting. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully, um, either you were entertained or you got some good, helpful information out of it. Um, but yep, that's going to be it for this session. So we're going to go ahead and stop the video right now. Okay. And now we're going to go ahead and switch on over to um, uploading files. I'm going to get some music going so my headset doesn't die on me. And no, I'm sorry, I cannot be playing that music because it's copyrighted and I don't want to get hit with a copyright strike. So, um, let's see. Um, I need to put like a Terraria stage in my Discord. Alright, I'll deal with that a little bit later. Let me close down all these tabs here real quick. Um, go. Okay. Now, let me go ahead and start looking into uploading everything. Okay. Um, Now I had a fairly long break between the 19th and December there. I wonder what was going on back then. Obviously that was like around the time that I was having some difficulty with the job. I wasn't like completely out of work yet at that point, but I think I was also kind of dealing with um, um, I was dealing with computer issues, I believe, at the same time. Uh, yeah, I see that I put up an update about the computer repair for my old computer. Um, so, okay. Yeah, and that's when the kind of started up the streaming on just the main computer, or streaming on the gaming computer at the same time. So obviously there's going to be a lot of rough streams after that. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Go ahead and close that down. Don't need that anymore. Okay, close that down. Don't need that anymore. Okay. I need to start up Steam so that I can get Terraria up and running. Hmm. Interesting. All right. Let's see. Um, okay, this one video is not in that hard drive. There it is. Why have that one file on this other hard drive? I don't really know, but Okay. Okay, see Blackheart Games and Vinny. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Scuffed. Train for Moriah. Um, nope. My old computer that I had replaced. Um, I was using for a short time as a two-computer setup. It had recently died due to a failure in its motherboard. So from here on out, I had to use my new computer for games and the certain software. There we go. Stat. There we go. Schedule that for December 14th. Okay. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Those videos are gonna be rough. Okay, don't really need this note in another Warframe, so I'm gonna go ahead and clear that out for right now. Put it in the other World of Warships. No, these aren't the greatest thumbnails either. Let's go ahead and try to fix that here real quick. Okay. We'll take that as a thumbnail. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Third. Okay, let me change the title of this. Did I have... Blackheart was kind of joining me at that point. Hmm. Okay. I don't really see anything that I was doing here that really kind of stands out right at the moment, so... Hmm. In, out, equipment. Okay. Let's see. Schedule that for the 15th. There we go. Okay. Okay, there's that. Close that one down. Okay. Hmm. Uh, channel. Ah, damn it. I wanted to take the description on this. Come on now. Can I not copy this and paste it there? There we go. I wanted to put that little note that I had. In the World of Warships as well, so okay. So we have scheduled up to the 15th, so this one will be coming out on the 16th. There we go. Okay. 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 Don't think I had anybody with me on this one. Yeah. Saw Vinny for a second, so I mean for Christmas gifts. There we go. Um, oh, I need to change the video that this is on, so. Okay, there's that. What's funny is the fact that, by the time I release this, it's going to be getting on to, you know, Christmas coming up. You know, I have recordings all the way up to the 16th of December. So, I mean, this is, the fact that I'm looking at the past year's Christmas and I'm uploading it at this year's Christmas is interesting. So, oh wait, I need to. Blackheart did not join me for that video, so there we go. Let's see. So this will be coming out on the 17th of December. Okay, here's the first Goat Simulator, which I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't have any kind of previous recordings for that, so this is gonna be brand new stuff here. So in for live for 2. Okay, we need to update my description because it's way out of date. There we go. No. On the day of the recording, I had just lost my ankle. The night before. Um, um, I've experienced loss before, so it isn't new, but it was still rough for the family. Sorry for the sorry if the video has a lot of from dubbing. It was best that I could do at the time. I was going through a lot during that Christmas. There we go. Okay, so don't know if I don't think I have any Goat Simulator. Nope, I do not. So we're gonna need to create a new playlist. Goat Simulator 3. Looking through the world of Goat Simulator 3. Looking for some good laughs. Let's see. Tags for Goat Simulator 3. Let's. Yeah. There we go. Let's see. Goat Simulator 3. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't necessarily. Maybe I should release these. Like, don't really want to release them too close to Christmas. I don't want to get people down. So maybe I'll release it on the other scheduled. Let me go ahead and release it on the 11th coming up. There we go. Schedule that. Let me go ahead and modify this other one. Okay. Part 2. Um, Checking out the farm. Okay. Okay, Recording date. Go. Okay. Done. I'm gonna schedule this on. We're gonna do the exact same day, November 11th, and instead of 1 p.m., we're gonna set it for 2 p.m. because um, I want it to kind of be kind of back to back with the other video because it was pretty much like a continuation of it anyway. So there we go. All right, so that's gonna be it for that. Hey, we're getting closer to. Well, I say I'm getting closer to being caught up. Well, not really. I mean, I'm doing better at least. But I mean, I have a lot of um, I still have a lot of Warframe videos to put out. I have a lot of um, World of Warships videos to put out. I still haven't even gotten to the mess that was um, you know um, what were they again? It was that one RPG that was kind of glitching out like mad at the very end that I couldn't even get past. Dragon Age, that's what it was. Couldn't even get past Dragon Age, so I was like, okay, you know what? I'm done. So still have to kind of release those. So okay, but yeah, let's go ahead and switch on over to um, Terraria. Get that started here. Um, so for those of you that are kind of wondering what's going on here, I'm gonna be, you know, I've released some videos, so that's good enough. We're gonna move on. I'm gonna change the scene collection from, what I'm currently at right at this moment in time to Terraria. Um, with that being said, I'm gonna start the recording for the single player. So, um, so there's gonna be a minute or two of the starting screen. So everybody, don't worry. I'm not necessarily going anywhere. So, so I shall be back in a minute or two, and we'll get started on some single player Terraria content, and then of course multiplayer after that. Um, so um, good time for restroom break, uh, getting something to drink yourself, getting some snacks, whatever, what have you. Um, but I do hope to see you in just a couple minutes. So be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another, uh, well, as you can see, Terraria stream. Um, we're once again starting off with some single player. Um, for a short time. Not, we're basically waiting until we do the multiplayer Calamity with Blackheart later on tonight. But we're not doing Calamity for a single player. I'm not going to do that. So let me go ahead and disable these. Don't really need them. There we go. So, yep, it's just, regular single player, you know, Terraria, and um, right now I haven't gotten, I haven't pushed past the hard mode. I want to try to isolate um, the corruption before I work on, um, taking care of the, um, you know, triggering the hard mode. And at the same time, I don't want to start it now either because of the fact that, um, my weapons aren't exactly the greatest right at this moment in time. So I had to go out and try to find some better weapons. So, it looks like everything is pretty much ready to go. So let's go ahead and get into our single player game, shall we? Alright. So, last we left off, we were kind of working on um, we were working on another elevator, down, and we'll have to kind of expand out um, our tunnel here just to make sure that we have it like properly connected for the most part. Um, but that's what I was kind of doing last time. The reason I want to do this is because one, I don't know where it has kind of expanded to at this point in time. Um, like there might be some additional demon altars around here for the most part that could present some potential problems. Now, bear in mind, there are demon altars probably throughout this entire map that I'm going to have to try to find and isolate, but it's not going to be necessarily easy, especially if it's just by myself and, as soon as hard mode kicks off, then I'm going to be in that much, I'm going to have some difficulty along those lines. But, um, you know, that's pretty much what I signed up for on this one. So, we don't have any dynamite right at this moment in time, so I'm gonna have to purchase some more dynamite. So, we have 14 gold, so can't buy a ton, but that should be enough to finish off, the little bit of, elevator that I have left that I'm trying to go for. So let's go. Okay. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Now, at some point in time, I really should consider putting like a hole through here, just so I can just kind of drop straight down and not have to worry about it, but um, I'll have to kind of deal with that a little bit later. So, alright, let's go ahead and start dropping those dynamites. Okay. Now, I kind of want to keep the water pretty much, you know, um, pretty much the same, or, I want to be able to, um, you know, if I'm going to be going down into hell, I'm going to be needing as much water as I possibly can. So, although that doesn't really help all that much. So, let's see. All right. So, let's see. Dynamite. Okay. I at least got rid of that little lip there, so that's good. I want to try to keep it as straight down as I possibly can, so. Uh, okay, let's go put this across here. There we go. Let's see. Make sure that I get the right placement here. There we go. Now, one of the problems with this is that I have some water down here. That's not really helping out all that much. There we go. There we go. Okay, it's saying that the Goblin army has arrived, but it's like, well, I'm not really caring about them right at this moment in time. I don't really need to fight them right at this moment in time, so, they can stay up there for all I care. go. And then dynamite. Oops, that didn't really go the way I wanted it to go. Kind of went more at an angle, and I don't really want it at an angle. I want it straight down. There we go. So, there we go. Let's see. There's that. There we go. And dynamite. Okay. You know what? Let me go ahead and grab everything here. There we go. Then grab some more. Oh, there's some breakage down there. So, might have been that we found ourselves in a cave down there somewhere. And let me go down here. Okay. Grab the placement, put it right there. Okay. So I can see that we are dealing with a lot of water flow that kind of went elsewhere. So that's going to be a little rough, but we'll have to see where it ended up at. But for right now, let's just go ahead and continue dropping our dynamite down. I just want it to go straight down, so alright. So here's the next platform that we're going to put down. There we go. And now gotta line it up here. Okay. Okay, so there's all the water that that we had. So our container. Okay. Let's see. There's that. There we go. Go, and now there's that, and now we throw some more dynamite down. That didn't necessarily go straight down. It's still okay because it's kind of getting rid of all the everything that we kind of needed to get rid of anyway, so. Okay, now it should probably be flowing down into here, I would imagine, so. Doesn't look like it, at least not yet. So not quite there yet. So that's a little rough, but hmm. And I'm gonna go over to the other side over here. And then break that. So now that water can go, can flow on down. I'm gonna do the same exact thing over here. There we go. Okay. Go ahead and put down our platforms. There we go. Now, that's right there. Okay, now, one last dynamite. And now we have all the water flowing down into there, for the most part. So, interesting. It didn't flow as far as I thought it would. Aha. Okay, I see. Okay. Hmm. It hasn't completely flowed down into the lower area yet, so. Okay, I think yep, it's flowing down further, so. The coast is kind of lowering with the water right at this moment in time. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna throw another dynamite down to just kind of clear out this area, and then I might need to like remove the rest of the walls for the most part, seeing that I won't have um, that's that, and then put that down, and kaboom. There you go. See, now we have this to kind of get rid of a little bit. And what I'm gonna do here is pretty much open up the water source there. Let all that water drain down below. So, as you can see, it already had like a platform down here, so this is kind of unfortunate a little bit. all of my torches and light just kind of um, got destroyed a little bit, but not much I can really do about that. Okay. I want to put the platform there. That should do. There we go. Okay. It's a little unfortunate that I'm gonna have to kind of destroy the rail tracks here, but I mean I don't really have that much of a choice in this regard. So okay. Ah. Go away, bat. I'm busy. Kind of light up this place a little bit. There we go. Alright. Now we're just gonna have the water flow out that way. There we go. Okay, we're gonna be kind of blowing all that up anyway, so. But I wanna get this water out of here as well. There we go. Okay, wait. There's that. Okay, now, before I go too much further, I know that my my one tunnel isn't like reaching all the way across, so as you can kind of see here. So, oh come on, get in there. Thank you. So what I'm gonna do is clear out the railway tracks here. I'm busy, zombie, go away. technically, I mean, I probably could have just, you know, left the rail tracks in for the most part, but nah. Okay, there goes that. Okay, and now we're gonna switch on over to the scarab bombs. We're gonna continue making our tunnel across to the cave. There's that. Oh, looks like Blackheart's about ready to get started here in just a minute or two there, folks. So we're gonna go ahead and wrap this up here fairly soon. I know, like I said, it was gonna be a short video anyway, so. I just wanna kind of get over to the you know, I just want to be able to kind of get over here real quick first before we start the Calamity VOD, so pardon me while I kind of work on this a little bit. Let's see. Stat. Okay. So that is going to be it for our tunnel right at this moment in time. So there we go. Okay, so we've pretty much isolated the corruption. So hooray. Now that doesn't necessarily mean that, you know, I'm in the clear right at this moment in time because, you know, I still have weapons to try to find. I still have bosses to fight. And still have to go down and fight, you know, start up the hardcore. Right now, you know, if it wasn't for my weapons kind of sucking right at this moment in time, I'd probably go down there and try it out now. But, I mean, if I can't even take out the Snowclops, then, well, I'm probably not going to be able to take out the wall flesh. Um, so that'll have to wait until next time, but that's going to be it for today's single player Terraria. Let me go ahead and head back for, oh crap. Right, Goblin Army. So Okay. Get back here. Those mages are a pain in the ass. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of this guy real quick. Blackheart, sorry, but I'm gonna have to take care of this real quick. So, alright, you know what? Oh, shit. Oh, blast. You broke my door. How dare you? Okay, there's that. Oh, shit. Get, get out of here, you. There we go. Close that. And then go right on down here. Okay, there's that. Okay, there it goes. Okay, are we all done? All done? Yeah, we're all done. Okay. Well, I'm gonna worry about cleanup of all that again tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. Next week. We're gonna go ahead and kind of close on down our single player, and I'm gonna go ahead and switch on over to Calamity. So, for those of you that are watching this now, go ahead and check out the rest of the videos. Check out the playlist. Help me out with the YouTube algorithm, and I'm gonna call it now. So, see you all soon in the multiplayer. Okay, there's that. Gonna start up a video for the multiplayer here in just a second there, folks. Be right back. Okay, we don't really have a whole lot of time to switch on over to Calamity. Was a little late on my single player, so Blackheart should be probably joining us here any second now. Um, Welcome back to another Calamity multiplayer. We're gonna have Blackheart here in just a second, coming on in. And then we're gonna be continuing on our journey, dealing with all the different bosses that we're going to be dealing with, expanding out our weapons, expanding our equipment. I mean, there's a lot to do. So, um, we're still, in hard mode, but we still haven't gotten all the way to the end. So we still got more progress to go through. So stay right there. I'm gonna go ahead and set up the stage in just a second. Let me switch on over to webcam. So all of you can't necessarily see my password for setting up this room. So, sorry. It's just me and Blackheart right at this moment in time. So, you know, so there we go. Okay. Nice. Okay, so I am currently in. Let me go ahead and switch that over to going to live. Now all we have to do is wait for Blackheart to come on in. Let's see. Do a quick making sure everything's kind of working on my end a little bit. Let me make sure. Okay, yes. So he should be able to see the new stage that I'm in. Hopefully he's able to join. If not, then he'll let me know. But for the most part, I tend to keep the permissions the same, so you shouldn't really have any problems trying to join me right at this moment in time. Let me go ahead and get his stream up so that I can kind of watch what he's doing. Let's see, where is he? There we go there. Okay. So that's good. We got that all taken care of. So yeah. Oh yeah. So we got ourselves a bit of work to do. So um now um last week we were doing a lot of upgrades. Um you know, was looking at the sword upgrades and seeing what we could do there. Um there was quite a bit in terms of the like our shoe upgrades and armor upgrades, so we are kind of working on that a little bit. Oh, I see Blackheart. There he is. Invite to speak.
Hello there.
Hey there, bud. How's it going?
I'm doing A-okay.
Awesome. The game is up and ready, so go ahead and
Okay.
come on in when you're ready to go. Um, We also have, I was also doing a little bit in terms of building up the bow, and I think one of my objectives today is maybe try to work on actually putting together an actual archer build. You know,
All right.
get get the loadout 2 to be a full-on archer build, meaning that get equipment and stuff like that. That's kind of aligned with the archer build. So.
Okay.
But
So
that's
you're trying to set that up.
yeah, that's my particular um that's what I'm probably going to be kind of working on a little bit myself. Um but at the same time, I mean, you know, we still have a lot of map to explore. We still have a lot of bosses to, um, you know, to find and kill. I mean,
Yeah.
we barely touched the surface of what we can fight so far in the hard mode. So, you know, so we still got a bit to kind of work on there. So, um, wait, hold on. I just saw
Let's see.
something a
For
little
me,
odd there. Hmm, interesting. Our pre-hard mode is giving us a 94.7% because I guess we haven't fought the perforators. So,
I don't know.
yeah. Well, I mean, the perforators is something that we have to kind of fight um, in the Crimson, and it's like, well, we don't have the Crimson or
Well,
anything in the
we have
Crimson.
only a crimson cloud, and there's a constant storm up there.
Yeah. So, but actually getting that to kind of spawn up there is going to be a little bit rough. So,
Well, I
um,
don't know what spawning condition is, anyways.
yeah. So,
I don't know. Would one of us have to stick around a little bit on that area and hope for it to spawn?
no idea. No idea right at the moment. So, well, I mean, okay. So I took a look at it, and spawn info is basically saying we have to kill a cyst, which that would show up in the if we had a full-on Crimson biome, but Crimson Cloud might not show up there. Um,
I don't know.
yeah, the other that we can do is something called a bloody worm food, which um, which seems to me like we're going to be needing even more like Crimson parts in order to even consider building. So yeah, it's not looking like we're going to be able to do the perforator at all. So I still need to find myself four more jungle fruits. I haven't gotten, I haven't found them. You know, I got everything but three. So I'm gonna need to do that as well to max out my
Well, we can
max
start
out.
off with that and look uh for the life fruit for you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're gonna be needing a lot of life fruits anyway because some of the recipes kind of requires life fruit to in order to build some of the items that we may need in the future. So we're probably gonna want to get ourselves some extra ones as well. So
Yeah.
um now um the turtle scale armor is best for melee, but not necessarily best for the archers. So I'm gonna have to, put together an archer armor, but I can hold off on that
Yeah.
for the time being. Um, what about yourself? What would you like to do as well on this stream?
Well, let's see. Starters, we should have access to the rose set, right? Think we did see something about the rose set before we ended stream last time.
The rose set?
Robe.
Robe set. Oh, rogue? Oh, rogue
Yeah,
set. Right.
rogue. I do have like I got rogue weapons. I got some equipment that I haven't put on for it. I just don't have any armor for it, but I do remember we saw something about it. I just can't remember where exactly we saw it.
Let's see. Oh, right. It was in. I put it in your chest. It was those robes. From the light the vampires. Here, let me.
Oh, right, the solar veils. I remember now. I had put some in here. Might as well move them to that chest. That's gonna be specifically for that.
Yeah, the solar veil fabrics. That allows for you to build a rogue armor set.
Yeah.
So
That has been
you wanna work on
there,
that rogue set while I go find myself some jungle fruit?
if you like.
Okay.
Now let's see. What was the equipables? Oh, there it is. Equipables. That is for ice damage. I don't have exactly anything ice related. This extra key is gonna go here. Let's grab
Okay.
that and see what else I needed for that.
Let's see.
No, I don't want to talk to that pet, nor do I want to sit. I just want to talk to this guy.
Oh, there's life fruit. Come here, life fruit. I see you. Oh, it's
Okay,
down
so
there
we are
some
running out of
more.
room for that. That would be nice to have that vampiric talisman. I need any... Okay, I need hollow bars. This becomes materials. Really too bad. It's also consumable. Another weapon material. But I don't have Molotov cocktails.
Okay, another life fruit.
Okay, so
Where are
is
you
that.
at?
And this is Mithril Anvil.
Okay, there's one. Come here, you. Okay, and there's the second life fruit.
Where is it? Okay,
Okay,
there it is.
there's a third one. Where are you located at? Hmm.
This... This... And I don't have enough for the chest plate. What am I missing?
Okay,
I need
gonna
more
have to
hollows. I
kind of
need more.
go up and around on this one.
Oops, wrong button. Can I make it from where I'm at? No, take it with me. Actually, leave one behind.
Okay, got my third.
Okay,
There we go. Topped off. Nice.
breastplates.
Okay, but probably should grab another one because I know that there was recipes, or I know that we can use
Bonus.
it to build something else. I just can't really remember exactly what we were
Hmm.
kind of needing it for.
Okay, this row set bonus is interesting. Set bonus plus 110 max stealth, which I don't know how that works. I have a bar underneath me now. And rogue weapons have a chance to create an explosion on hit. Stealth strike always create an explosion.
Okay.
Interesting.
I got a life fruit, so I'm gonna
Okay.
check his crafting out for it again.
Okay.
Okay, so
What did I need for the vampire one?
right, there's the
Rogue emblem. Do I have a rogue emblem?
okay, so we have blood orange.
Ranger, sorcerer,
Let's see,
summoner. Those all
dragon
don't have
fruit,
emblem. Let me see how much
elderberry,
I yes.
and miracle fruit.
Okay, here they are. Rogue emblem
Okay,
and
so from the looks of it, I just put in life fruit into, to check out the crafting on this, right?
okay.
And it is giving us four additional different consumables that we can use to basically increase our life.
Oh,
So, yeah. So here, let me hand it to you so that you can kind of see what I'm talking about here. So,
hey, give me a sec. Crafting. Okay. Permanently increases max life by 25. Can only be used once and requires a max amount of life fruit consumed. It has a distinctively sweet flavor. Okay. This one we can technically already make once we have enough life fruit. The bloody orange. Because we do have blood orbs and the souls we can easily get if we don't have already enough. Now dragon fruit. Now that's something we probably can't get yet because we need solar fragments. That's our attempts to summon the um Moon Lord
mm-hmm,
and things we don't even know where to get.
right,
My guess post Moon Lord. That's just my guess. Consider we need that other thing.
yeah.
Hmm. Okay. Wait. Have we not been able to make life alloy yet?
I don't think we have, no.
Okay, because two of the things for the last one we can get, which is a trapper bulb, I have found those, and living shard that comes from Pantera. So we can increase our life by 25 four more times in total. One we can already do if we get enough life fruit. The other one we will need to check if we can get life alloy.
Okay. The most that I can think of is we can build a new alloy called the Spectre Bars, which we haven't looked at yet.
Okay,
Basically, we need to combine ectoplasm with two chlorophyte bars in order to build two Spectre Bars.
okay.
So, um,
Where do you want me to store the life fruit so we know where we can find it and easily access it?
um, I don't know. Maybe on the chest that I'm kind of on, with the
All right.
stars, maybe.
Yeah, I'll put it in there for now. Okay. All right. I know I can craft two weapons with this, both of which are materials. Okay, but for one, I need the Molotov cocktail, of which I have no idea how to get. And the other one I can make, even though it's a consumable.
Okay, so ectoplasm
No.
ectoplasm can create 2 medallions that can summon the pumpkin moon and summon the frost moon. So that might be something.
Uh, we have the one for the pumpkin. We don't have the one for the frost.
Yeah. So something to
Pretty
kind
sure
of.
I... Let me confirm, because I'm pretty sure I made that pumpkin one. Yep, we have the pumpkin one.
Okay.
We just need the frost one, which would be nice to have since there might be changes there as well. Alright, I needed... make... Actually, I need this much. How much did I need to make leather? Was it 15 or 20? Where's the loom? There's the loom. Oh, I only need 7. And I only need 1 ectoplasm. And here we go now. What does this make? Okay, a rogue weapon that makes a ranged weapon. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And to top it all off, it's a pistol with 347 damage. I know we have a revolver, but do we have a claret cannon? Oh, but we don't have Eric bars yet. If we had it, we wouldn't be able to make this weapon. And the ranger does benefit the pistols as well, not just the bows.
Okay. So that's 9 defense,
Oh, but
15 increased range
Ace High
damage.
ignores immunity frames? Ooh. That would mean that the enemy would not be able to defend itself from this. Diamonds violently explode. Clubs splits into 3. Oh, it's like
Hmm.
fires cards that deal a variety of effects. Cards grants lifesteal. Interesting. I'm gonna hold on to this consumable weapon. I mean, 382 rogue damage? It's not bad.
Huh.
I'm gonna check what this weapon works.
What are you?
Testing a weapon.
Okay. 16 range damage. Hmm.
Interesting. Sometimes it goes through walls, sometimes it doesn't. Unfortunately, the other one is... Holy hell. 580 rogue damage with my rogue set? That thing that was just throwing.
Mm-hmm.
580.
Nice.
Fires are a variety of lethal spears with different effects. Up to 5 spheres can be thrown at a time. Stealth strikes launch all 4 spheres types at once. One of which can go through walls. This is powerful. Okay, okay, how much flight time does this wing have? 120, and my wings, 160.
Okay, so I see how we can build life alloys.
Okay,
It's the perennial bar, but we would need other bars that
really,
I haven't seen yet, which is the cryonic bar, which sounds to me like maybe we might need to do Frost Moon,
maybe.
and a scoria bar. The smoke feels warm. So that sounds like something that we may need to go down into hell for,
I
maybe?
have not seen anything like that when I was down there. I
Yeah.
think it's something else.
Well, you have to remember that, we were pretty much seeing the perennial from like those slimes initially, and then we were kind of seeing the ore popping up a little bit more often kind of after that. Um, Now, I don't know if the ore is already like out there in the world at this moment in time, but that's how you make life alloy, which is you need the perennial bars for. So
Hmm.
right now I'm just trying to see about like what has the best in terms of a um summon not a summoning ranged uh, armor set.
Hmm.
And it looks to me like the chlorophyte bars have the best overall in terms of overall range and defense. Now, what's kind of hilarious right at this moment in time is the chlorophyte bars can build basically the Halo armor set, which I think offers like better ranged overall, better range and defense than the standard chlorophyte set.
Yeah, I think that was
So
the case.
that's an interesting like development there. So
I'm trying to see
yeah.
if there's no things that benefit the rogue.
Hmm.
Hmm. Not really. Not whether an eclipse or nighttime.
The other one that I'd like to try out later, but maybe not necessarily right away because I don't feel like we have like the best summons, is a summoner set. So
Yeah, that'd be nice. Well, let's see. What I would love to is encounter the water elemental again, so I can get that one again to have with me just in case.
yeah. Okay,
Let's
it's
see.
looking like I'm gonna be needing to use a lot of the chlorophyte bars. I don't see anything that kind of matches with um so okay, how do I build the Halo set? Let's see, what do we need here?
Hold on. Where's
Astral
this?
bars. Oh no. I don't think I can make astral bars, can I?
Yes, you can. We have the ectoplasm, which goes with a chlorophyte, I believe, to create the astral bars. Or was that the specter bars?
It was the Spectre bars.
An astral, I don't know then.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna go
Hmm.
ahead and grab. I'm gonna create a single Spectre bar and see what I can make. Okay. So I need a manatite forge. So let's go and do that. Okay. There's 2 Spectre bars. What do you make? Spectre bars. Okay, we got ourselves some Spectre armor. You want to take a look at this as well, or because
In a
I
minute, I'm going through
okay,
things I can use to fly, like wings. That hopefully benefits the rogue more than what I already have for him, and has more flight time. Because what I have, those crystals that are falling down are coming from the rogue's current wings.
gotcha.
But flight time is only 120. It does have the benefit that all melee and projectiles inflict frostburn.
Okay, this is weird. Okay.
These are the
The
wings for
the
Ranger.
Spectre bars allows for a Spectre paint roller and a Spectre paint brush. And
What would you need that for?
Spectre paint scraper. Okay. Um,
Those are summoner wings.
um, Interesting. Okay, so there's a set in here for magic. You know, magic defense,
Yeah, that
magic
doesn't
attack.
surprise me. That doesn't. I
Um,
think last time I had one like that when I did a magic, but didn't stick with it.
yeah. And it also has wings that increase overall damage and critical strike chance as well with that set.
Yeah,
So,
I'm between getting those or sticking with the one I have, because the one I have increases mana by 20, decreases mana usage by 5%, and does increase my magic damage and magic critical strike chance by 5%. Well, that wing that has the same damage and critical strike chance, but where the mana bonus is different. Like, it doesn't give me more mana.
okay, what's your current weapon right at this moment in time? A flat damage though, for the rogue.
For the rogue weapon I have on,
Yeah.
with the rogue set on, it, it's 580.
I'm I
The if I remove the rogue set, it's 139.
okay. So there is a weapon with the uh with the Spectre bars that does 147 rogue damage,
Oh,
lance, but it's not a material, so you can't build it up at all. Okay. It's a
and the one I'm using isn't a material either.
it's a very slow speed, but it has a very strong knockback. Fires a large ghost lance that explodes into spirits on enemy hits. Stealth strikes pierce and summon many spirits from the depths on enemy hits.
Oh,
So,
interesting.
yeah, so
Can we build it?
you just need 15 Spectre bars and 35 bones, so yeah, we can build it.
All right,
Would you like me to build it for you?
sure.
Okay.
So like comparing wings a little bit.
Okay, so okay,
Uh,
so here's the thing. We're probably going to be needing um oh, hold on. Let me build this up real quick. I mean, we already have a lot of chlorophyte bars, but I'm a little worried right at this moment in time that um um
okay, nothing like
we
this.
might actually we might potentially run out. of both these, ectoplasm and the chlorophyte. But
Not that we
so
can't get more. Like,
yeah,
chlorophyte's easy to get, and ectoplasm, we just visit the dungeon and kill everything there.
there you go. There's a spear.
Okay. Okay. Let me switch over to the other build. Yeah, that definitely hits stronger. And it's not as low. Of course, I need to hit. Oh, it goes through walls. Like, it's just like, fuck walls. Okay, let me find an innocent little critter to shoot. So I did see something like pop out when I hit something, but I don't even know what I hit.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are, little bunny. Yep, it does summon things when it hits something. It's not as low as it says. Like, this? It's not exactly as low as I thought.
Well, your rogue build might be speeding up the um yeah, it might be speeding up the attack rate too, so maybe.
I'm not seeing attack speed. I
Yeah.
see movement speed, but not attack speed. I see like a lot of damage and crit, and crit.
Okay.
Okay, I will try and reforge this to see if I can make it stronger.
Yeah. Uh,
So I'm gonna put away
uh,
those
uh,
things.
question.
Oh,
Do you
yes.
what's your current do you have like a axe and hammer separate, or do you still have the old ham axe that we had before?
I have them separate. I have an axe of 180% and a pickaxe of 200%.
I'm not talking about pickaxe. I'm talking about axe and hammer.
Hammer, let me see. I still have the regular uh, hammer I got from the Wall of Flesh, which is 80% hammer power.
Okay. So I can build a Spectre ham axe that's 170 axe power and 90 hammer power with a +4 range. So it's going to be slightly slower or slightly lower in the axe power for you, but it's going to be slightly higher in the hammer power for you. And it's
Yeah, sounds
a
good.
combined tool. So would you like one?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay. Now, I'm also seeing that they also have a Spectre pickaxe as well, but it's the same pickaxe power, 200%, but it has a +4 range.
Let me see.
Would you like that?
Yeah, it has bonus range that this one doesn't have.
I know.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
It
So
might help with the drill as well.
okay, so I need 36 plus 2 times 2, that would
Mhm.
be I need 72 Spectre bars.
Wow.
I don't think I have enough ectoplasm for that. So if you can go and gather up some more ectoplasm while I work on gathering up some, while I
Sure,
start making the Spectre bars, that would be fantastic.
sure. Just give me a sec. Trying to improve fan the Phantom Ruin. Phantasmal Ruin, I mean.
Oh wait,
Okay,
I'm
Superior doesn't look
actually
too bad. Let's not risk it and go with that. See if we can make this one stronger too.
one, two, three,
Oh,
and four. Okay. Um, well, never mind. Well, I mean, I have 10 ectoplasms left, so I'm running low. So if we want some more specter bars, then we're probably gonna want some more ectoplasm because I think I can only make about 20 more bars, which
okay. Give me a sec. I'm gonna visit the dungeon real quick.
If you want me to build you that magic set from this, then I'm gonna need 12, so that's 6 ectoplasm. 24, so that's 12 more added onto that, so that's 18. And then 9 more ectoplasm after that, so that would be 27 ectoplasm altogether. So I would need about
Right.
17 more at minimum if you want this magic build or
Sure.
magic armor build here, because it's 18 defense for the mask. It is 14 defense for the robe, and it's 10 defense for the pants. So I don't know if that's decent for you or not, but
Let's
so
see.
grand total it would be 24 plus 18. That would be 42 overall armor.
That might be slightly better than what I have because I have 38 on my current set. Oh, it's homing. Nice. It doesn't just go through walls, it goes through everything. More rectal. I'm invisible.
Yeah, I mean that's typically what the I mean I'm not surprised by the rogue, you
Yeah,
know.
the only one that can see me are the mages, pretty much.
Okay, gotta sell off those two. Don't need those anymore. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and try to reforge these.
Yep.
Let's see.
I like that even the things that summons the spear also go through walls. Ow, 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 crap, crap.
Okay. I put some small bonuses on the pickaxe and all that.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
not
trying to
quite.
better spot this person to get me killed.
I'm just gonna put them in your top chest, you
Okay,
know, so the one that's kind of higher up on the wall.
yeah,
So,
that's like my main equipment chest right now. I'm leaving the other one for like secondary stuff that I'm debating on. No, not the right way. Okay. Are you guys gonna drop me any ectoplasm, guys? I need more. I know I got 9. I need more than that. Come on. Got those guys. There
Ooh.
it come after me.
For your rogue build, actually, I'll wait until you're out. But I think I just found something that's an equipable for you for your rogue.
What's it called?
Coin of Deceit.
Don't know that one.
Yeah. Oh boy, lead can make a lot. Hmm.
Got plenty of breathing room here.
Okay.
Keyblade. Don't need it.
Hmm.
No. Don't you dare shoot me with that rifle. Essence of Havoc. I'll take that. Now that I think about it, let's do this. Let's try this weapon for a chance.
Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, wait, what happened to everything? Hmm.
This might actually be a little bit better.
Okay.
Oh, the hell just jumped me?
Okay.
Okay, and found something?
I found a. I found something. I'm looking through the bars right at this moment in time just to see if I can like find a way, see if I see something like maybe that popped up that you know, like I can make like different bars or something like that, right?
Yeah.
And I just found the abomination. Um, I
Abomination.
um, I found the abomination item. It's a material that summons the plague bringer Goliath when used in the jungle.
Oh, a boss.
Seems that way. Yep. But we need plague cell canisters, and I'm not quite sure where we get those from. So
Hmm.
I think that's
Could be from.
I'm thinking probably the labs in some way or another, but yeah,
I've not found that on the labs, and I found pretty much every single lab.
yeah,
Check my lab chest, but I don't think I found any. What
yeah,
I'm thinking maybe Pumpkin Moon, maybe.
maybe.
Since wasn't there like a plague doctor in one of those in the play in the moon and the Pumpkin Moon?
I don't know. I don't remember.
How many do I have now? Got 51 ectoplasm right now.
Let's see, gold.
Okay, that I got 53 ectoplasm on me right now.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, guys. You're not dropping as much ectoplasm as I was hoping. I mean, only 53?
I mean, technically that's all you really need, but, you know, if you want to keep on gathering more, you can. I'm not going to stop you.
I'm gonna try and grab a few more. Oh, come on. Stand still, you speedy little bastard, whatever you are. Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Let's reach up to 60, and then I'm out of here. What was that?
How armored
No.
bones?
Is that gonna stay there? Just a banner. Another keyblade. That's probably gonna become money. So I don't think the keyblade makes anything. Need 2 more ectoplasm, and I'll have the 60 that I want.
Hmm. Okay, I don't think we found anything called Stardust yet.
No.
Although, I wonder
But
if...
we haven't been up on the top as much as we probably should have.
Although...
Okay, I got
Hmm.
60 ectoplasms. I'm gonna drop them off on the ore chest.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you want to consider making yourself that magic armor set, then I would say, you know, grab the ectoplasm and the chlorophyte, make yourself some of those specter bars, and look in building that.
Mm,
So
Give me a sec. I am cleaning up my inventory.
yeah, no worries.
Ooh, black pills material. We'll check. I got more than enough of those, I believe. Don't need any more of these. I got more than enough. Nope. Wisp in a bottle.
Hmm.
Oh, that little skull thingy. I'm gonna keep with this one since it collects the coins for me. Alright, what do I have equipable that summons something automatically?
Just wondering if there was something special about it, but I guess not. Hmm.
Do not be in here.
Really seeing anything there?
You put this where it belongs. There'll be a fox here. Is any here, maybe?
Interesting.
Did I put it somewhere else by accident? Let's okay on this one for now.
What the hell is this?
What happens if I put this on?
Can you do me a quick favor?
What?
I need you to build something for me because it's an item. Well, not necessarily an item. It's a material, but it really doesn't have any kind of like description to it. So I'm kind of curious as to what it can eventually make. So if you can build it real quick, then that would be fantastic. But
Sure.
so you're gonna need 4 hellstone bars,
Okay. Let
and
me grab that real quick.
you're gonna be needing demonic bone ash. It's basically what's pretty much like dropped from like the demons and stuff like that. It's like a purple with a reddish flame on the left hand side of it.
Yeah, I know. How many did you say?
Just one of those.
Okay.
Go to a
Station.
go to a hellforge.
The demonic conch?
Yeah,
Or something else?
the demonic
This
conch.
includes. Okay. And made
It's
it.
it says if you listen closely, you can hear screams. Watch your toes. It's like that's weird. Um um
Okay.
what did you just do?
It took me to hell.
Is it still
I'm
there?
back. I'm back.
Do you still have it?
Yep, I still have it.
Hmm.
Here, let me give it to you so you can check what it makes.
Okay.
But that took me to hell. Oh, I think I remember now. If you mix that with the other teleportation item, I think it was a cell phone, you can use it to teleport anywhere.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. You're right. Uh, Combine it with cell phone, magic conch, and the demon conch. So, but we haven't been able to build the cell phone because we still need what the fish finder I think it was.
Yeah, which we need to do some fishing.
Yeah. So,
Got more things for sale.
well, if that's the case, could you make another one real quick?
Sure. Just let me get another one of the uh demonic bone ash. And it was 4, was it?
Yeah, 4 demon bars.
Okay, made it.
All right.
So if we ever need to go to hell, we just grab this thing and teleport down there.
Pretty much.
Okay, what does these things make that I found? No, the ninja crap.
Hmm.
This material. Do we have that? Okay, what does this make?
What you looking for?
what the ninja gear makes.
Gotcha.
Static st status ninja belt. 6% increased jump speed allows for constant jumping. Grants the ability to swim, increase fall damage resistance by 35 blocks, doesn't matter. Can climb walls, dash, and dodge attacks. The dodge has a 90-second cooldown. This cooldown is shared with all other dodges and reflex. So the only benefit I see that you can just constantly jump. Because fall damage, we don't care. We got the lucky horseshoe, which I need to equip. Now that I need to make one for the rogue build. The obsidian horseshoe. I'll remove this because I won't be needing this. Well,
We don't have an auto hammer, do we?
that's the first I hear. Okay,
Hmm.
here's a lucky horseshoe. I'm gonna grab some obsidian and
So
make this
it's like
thing.
a from what I can tell, it's it's like a station, much like the anvils and stuff like that, because it's saying required objects auto hammer. So
Hmm.
I wonder if you actually need a hammer in order to make it. Hmm.
Get out of the work, kid. Yep, I cannot interact with that thing. Okay, how do I turn this into an obsidian? Oh, obsidian skull.
You still have the pawn hammer, do you? The pawn
Yes.
hammer.
Yeah, we have two actually. I
C-
did keep two of them on purpose.
Could you could you hand me one?
On a sec. Where did I put it? I know I put it away somewhere. Okay, there it is. There you go.
Thank you.
I know it makes something else. I don't remember what the recipe was.
Okay, yeah, it just makes the ponage hammer. So, which, I mean, we would need more hollowed bars, but we can make it.
Well, might as well. We just need to mine some more of that hollow stuff. Or kill the bosses.
We need 7 hollowed bars.
Give me a second. I'm putting away banners. We have only 3 left.
And the one that I
I
have.
used the hollow to build a row set.
Okay. Um, so we need, a total of like 3 more bars then, because I have one in my hand, but okay, so one thing that I want you to kind of take a look at. Here I'm gonna hand you I'm gonna hand you a copper bar.
Okay.
And check out the recipe for that and check out the coin of deceit. It's one of the items that's on there.
Stealth
Okay.
strikes only spend 85% of your max stealth. 6% increase roll critical chance. Hmm. Place any evil bar.
AKA Demonite.
Yep. That would split the bar underneath my character, so that might actually help. I will be able to get more stealth strikes more often. I think we have enough. What is this? Any anvil. Let's see if I can find it, because there's a lot of things we can make. Thermal effects. There we go. Let's put that in place of that little guy. But I do want to keep the vampiric talisman on me.
We don't have a heavy workbench, do we?
Yes we do.
We have the workbench, but do we have the heavy workbench?
We have the other workbench where I'm standing. I don't know if that's the heavy or the advanced.
That's the regular, or
No, not the small one. By the anvils, there's another kind of workbench.
is that the heavy workbench? Because there's the regular workbench, or
The regular workbench is what you're standing by.
yeah.
Then there's this other workbench over here. Now, if there's another one, I don't know. I know those two. The basic, where you are, and the other special one here.
Yeah.
Now, where were we putting the bones?
And animals.
No, okay. I'm gonna put this away. There. Put this one in here for now. Alright, I need shoes for the row set. Do we have any spare boots? Okay, we have... There's the water walking ones.
Yep, okay. Just wanted to make sure that was indeed the heavy workbench. Okay.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, where's the guide? Where are you, guide? I
He's
lost you.
he's over by me. Over to the right.
Oh, there he is. Because I don't remember the boots. Okay. Okay, I need a pair of rocket boots. Which... Who was it that sold the rocket boots? Was it the mechanic? No. Where was it that we got the rocket boots? I don't remember.
Wasn't it from the not the mechanic, but the
The goblin?
yeah, the goblin.
Let me check. I did not check him. Where's the goblin? Oh, he's all the way there. No one couldn't see you. Okay, there they are. Rocket boots.
So, hold on. Did Right, it's not an actual material, so put it down there. All right. Let's see.
Put these boots back in here. Now, what else did I need now to improve these boots even further? Anklet of the Wind and Aglet. I think we have that. Here's this one. And the Anklet of the Wind.
Okay, nothing there.
Alright, and now...
Nothing there. Nothing there. I'm looking to see if, I'm just basically looking around for, like, additional materials right at this moment in time, so.
Hey, where did he
Now,
go?
the one thing that, um, so there is another bar that we can make, but we need what's called the auto hammer, and I don't know what that is. So this isn't it, right?
Okay, I need ice skates. Which ice
Yeah,
skates? I
that's
needed
the static.
ice and what else?
That's the static refiner. Okay. Hmm. Let me grab these and see what I can make with
Here.
them.
Leather and any iron.
Grab that.
Leather. There's 5. Actually, just in case I stick more.
Okay. So I'm seeing a rogue item that you should probably look into. Grab yourself an Essence of Havoc from the Souls chest.
Yeah,
And
give me a second. I'm working on the boots right now.
no worries.
Here, okay. Essence of Havoc.
Yep.
How many?
Oh, you want to actually build it outright?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
What is it? Uh,
It's a rune medallion, which actually you need to combine with the Coin of Deceit anyway. Although, wait, hold on. You need 4 unholy cores, which I don't think we have, or at least I haven't seen any unholy cores yet. So you,
no, we've not seen that, I believe. We've seen the other kind of core, but not this core yet.
yeah.
Yet. So, okay. Let me put this back away. And how many did I need again?
Although these core of havocs might be something of interest. Hmm. I'll have to check that out a little bit.
It was the ice machine. I was in the wrong station.
Uh,
Okay, now what else do I need now? Whoops, wrong button. Okay, now I just need to make the lava wonders. Of which... just a sec. with these.
Interesting. Okay. What do you make?
No, I'm gonna make the charm with these.
A frozen turtle shell? Interesting.
What the hellstone itself? Oh, we can make the unholy core.
I mean, I'm not too much of a surprised.
We need infernal Silverite, which I think we might have, and hellstones. Let me check if we have that infernal stuff. I'm pretty sure we do. Can I put it in this chest? What's it, this chest? Yep, we have more than enough of that. Now, how was it that I made that charm so that I save myself some time?
Question.
Yes.
Your rogue build.
Yes.
What is your current defense for the
41.
for the
Max.
okay, for the helmet?
8.
Okay, then no.
Chest plate is 16. And boots is 12.
Hmm. Okay.
How was it that I made that charm? I might as well. Let's just go get the lava buckets.
So, um, here, do yourself a favor because you
Yes.
want to check out check out these items for yourself, which is, go to the Souls chest and pull out an Essence of Elm and check out what I can build. So, because
Essence of
there are,
Elm.
there is a rogue helm in there. So, but
Arrow what?
there's a rogue helm associated with the Essence of Elm. So,
Okay, that's magic. Okay. 13% increase rogue damage and 7% increase rogue critical strike chance, 15% increase rogue velocity, and 5% movement speed. While my current one is 8% increase rogue damage and 10% rogue velocity. So yeah, that's actually better. The bonus, like 30% increase rogue damage compared to my 8%, that's already a win. And it gives me more critical strike chance. And more rogue velocity. So yeah, that set's actually better. That helmet already beats this helmet. The rest, not so much.
um, I'm gonna hand you something,
Okay.
and you're gonna need to take a look at it because you've been kind of being the mad scientist. So,
So what am I looking for?
the cooling cell, very first item.
can be placed in the code breaker. Completing it greatly increases decryption time. The completion of the code breaker allows you to make contact with the original creator. Interesting. His creator is ready and he hopes you are too. Interesting.
Look at the last item.
Oh yeah, I saw that. At 1,391 salmon damage? Holy hell, that's a busted summon.
But it requires 10 minion slots to be summoned.
Well, a summoner set would be able to pull that off easy.
Right. But you can't summon it multiple times. There can only be one of them, and it consumes
True,
10
but I mean,
slots. But
with that kind of damage, do you really need more than one?
true.
Hey, do you really need more than one with that kind of firepower? Especially if you go with a summoner build, which will increase that damage even further.
Mm-hmm.
You're pretty much summoning God with that at that point.
Yeah. Figured I'd have you take a look at that one because I was like going, oh,
Let me get back
hello.
to you. Now, how many buckets do I need? Right, I need to make the other skull.
Okay. Summons the great sand shark when used in the desert. Oh, lovely. Um, okay. Red sun. Wait.
Not one of them.
What?
Don't I have another charm?
Okay, we can't build that yet. I was about to say, I'm like, oh, what is this? So I see it, from this particular core of sunlight that I'm looking at right now, there is a
Hey.
510 rogue damage weapon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, my rogue said that will be busted.
Mm-hmm. Seeing that I don't
Well,
actually, seeing that I don't actually have a rogue set myself, so
we'll take that with me.
problem is that the materials required to actually build it is too much.
Okay, I need just 3. Oh, 3 more buckets.
Ooh. Actually, we might actually be able to build this one. What's your current, without the rogue damage being enabled there, what was the weapon that you had for your rogue
The
weapon?
my 2 current good weapons is, well, the strongest one is 171, the strongest one.
Okay, then never mind. This one does 117, so
Neither of them are material. Like the other one is
yeah,
160, it's a godly version.
yeah.
I got the superior spear, which is 171. I just need that. No, I was just going for that. Oh well.
Oh, wow. Okay, wait, hold on.
Wait, how much flight time will that
Oh,
take? Let's see.
you need scoria bars. Okay. We haven't found those yet. I was about to say. I'm finding an armor set here that rivals my current turtle scale mail right at this moment in time, but you know, I'm like, oh wait, you know, we don't have the scoria bars, so we can't make it yet. So
Like, more like we don't even know where to even get that.
yeah,
Or when.
right. Ashes of Calamity. Hmm.
Oh, it's a cute little one. Okay, you're keeping this one over the other kitty. Until I can get the resources to make the others, whatever it is that others pet someone is.
Okay, so I'm putting these cores back over the original, you know, essences. So, and they can make some interesting items. It's just we're not there yet for majority of it right at the moment. So,
Okay. Nice shop. Got rid of these, we don't need it. Okay, now... Right. I needed... that. I need to make the... Okay, there it is. Vector bars. I don't know how many I'll need, so I'll make all of it.
okay.
And let's see. Gotta compare the magic set. I can get rid of this one actually in favor of another rogue item. But okay. No, I do want that magical stuff. Okay, the helmet makes up for that. The boots not really.
Hmm.
Deals magic damage by 20% and converts it to healing force. Magic damage done to enemy heals the player with lowest health. Wait, what? What do you mean heals the player with lowest health? What is that supposed to mean? Hi there, Galaxy Girl. Does that mean that this would heal you as well?
If I'm lower health than you, probably.
Okay, what if I put this helmet in?
Okay.
Interesting. So I can get two different bonus sets with the either helmet. I just changed my helmet right now, and with the other Spectre mask, its bonus now says magic damage done will hurt extra nearby enemies.
Okay. Hey there, Galaxy Girl. How's it
Hey,
going?
how you doing? Hope your day's doing well. Okay, for defense sake, I'm gonna stick with a mask, but I will hold on to the hood on one of my secondary chests. Oh, wait. What else can the spectral stuff make? Alright, the spectral pickaxe. Might as well make that for that extra range. Mm, and jump from stream to stream.
Yep,
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
pretty much.
Yeah, particularly now on B stream, since there's plenty of new streamers now. Okay, I'm gonna grab this pickaxe with the extra range.
I'm just kind of going through all these items and stuff like that just to see if I can find something, anything that, can kind of lead to like better materials and stuff like that. So,
Hmm.
where's the guide?
What do you
There's
mean
the
I'm
guide.
fired? You cannot fire me. I can fire you. You're my mod. I'm your boss, technically.
Okay,
Should
nothing
I make the
there,
Spectre
nothing
hammer
there.
hammocks? Nah. I mean, 90% hammer power. That doesn't sound bad, and who knows when I'll need that extra hammer power.
Okay, don't really need anything there.
Scraping.
Don't need the blindfold anymore.
Okay, yeah, let's grab this one, but hold on to the other hammer.
Let's see what we
Especially if
got
I'm gonna turn this into
here.
something else.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay, that. Now let's put away the rest of the. No, I don't want to click on that. I can click on this. Okay, and just in case, I'm gonna put these away. You're not my boss. Yes, I am, technically speaking.
I mean, if she wants to remain mod.
Yep, if she wants to remain a mod. Now, where was I putting that extra hammer? I was definitely gonna put them somewhere else. Where did you put that hammer I passed you to check what it made?
I still have it in my inventory. Do you want it?
I'm just thinking, okay, where am I gonna put it so that we have that one separate? Oh, fine. Okay, I'm gonna put it in this ice chest over by mine. I'm putting my power, um,
The pawn
my
hammer?
hammer that I'm not gonna use anymore. Yeah, the pound hammer.
Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah, you're defeated. Now let's see. I don't need this pickaxe anymore. I just made one with the same power but more range.
Wait, you made another one?
I made the Spectre pickaxe, which has 200 pickaxe power like the one I have, but it has more range. Plus 4 range.
You made another one.
No, I made... Oh, yes, I forgot.
Yeah, I made you one.
And where was it?
In the upper chest, remember?
Alright, I forgot. Oh,
Check
well.
the check the upper chest. Grab
Yeah,
the
I checked it.
okay.
Did you make yourself any?
Yeah, I made myself a set as well.
Okay. Now, let's see. Something I wanted to check. Maybe not. Guys, in front of me. You want? You're fun to talk to, so you're safe for now.
For now. Okay, man.
Okay, I need to remind myself how to make the other decoder. So, shouldn't we be able to make one of the decoders already? What do we need? Okay, alright, I need life alloy. Never mind, I don't know how to make life alloy. Wait, can I not make life alloy using... What's it called that? Life essence? Wherever it is that we were storing that?
What's that? What are you looking
Okay,
for?
where- or did we use it all? That thing that we got from Plantera, I don't remember its name now.
Oh, Plantera?
Okay, here it is. Living Shard. I wanna check if Living Shard makes that thing. No, you won't fire me or you won't have anyone to make your stream safe. Ooh, you're being evil now. Okay, we can make life fruit with this thing, with a living shard.
Yeah.
We just need plants, plenty mush, which I don't know how to get.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this can make the Terra Blade as well. But can we make the life alloy with it? Okay, no problem there, Galaxy Girl.
Witching Ridges
Bye,
Way.
take care.
Ooh, this is interesting. We may need to grab this one. We may need to put this down at some point,
Where is it?
but so I'm looking at the crafting for the brimstone slag,
Yes.
um, and uh, the craftable is called the Altar of the Cursed. It can be placed. You offer ashes of calamity at this altar to summon the witch.
Oh, yeah, we definitely gonna have to build that eventually.
Yeah.
Once we get what we need. Okay, this summon is interesting, but we don't have the items for it. I don't think we ever found Blade Staff or Eye of Night. Both of which I have no idea. They're weak weapons, so they're gonna be available now, but I just don't know where to look for these. But those make a summon with 58 damage. More than what my kitty cat does. Summons a miniature Plantera to devastate enemies with Floral Fury. Occupies 3 minion slots, and there can only be 1 mini Plantera at a time. But if it's a Plantera, I mean, that doesn't sound too bad.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I don't think we have found Eye of Night or Blade Staff. I was hoping to make that alloy.
Eye of
Actually,
Night?
yes.
That sounds familiar.
We'll check the
Um,
summon chest in a minute.
well,
If we do, I'll make this.
maybe not. Maybe not the summon chest, but maybe check the weapon chest, the weapon material chest.
Okay.
It might be there. So,
Terra Disc is a material, but I don't know what it makes. And I don't have the stuff to make it anyways. I mean, Brimblade, Equanimity, neither of those sounds familiar.
nothing there.
More material weapons, but I think we've already made those and you used them already. I wanted to check if this made life alloy, but it did not. Okay, now let's check the weapons material, like you said. Check the lower one because this is weak stuff. No. Okay, not this chest.
Hmm.
Not on this chest either. No, not that chest either. check again. No, I'm not finding neither of the weapons for it. No, I'm not finding it. No, some materials, right.
We haven't found any life jelly.
Life jelly? I don't think we have.
Hmm. Yeah, we found the we found the vital jelly and we found the cleansing jelly, but we haven't found the life jelly.
No,
Just,
we've not been very lucky with that.
um,
You're back with milk. Welcome back.
okay.
What's this stuff again? I don't remember where I was putting it.
Um, where did you put the hammer
Oh.
again?
The hammer, I put it over on this chest.
You want me to put the second one over there as well, or?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, to keep it separate. I know these fi fire feathers make a wing, but I think that would be a good wing for you.
I already have it.
The flame wings?
Yep, I already built one.
Okay. Unfortunately, I don't know if that benefits the rogue, since I don't think if the rogue weapons count exactly as melee.
They specifically talk about like rogue damage and stuff like that, so
I didn't find any wings that was specific for rogue. So I
yeah.
either have to find those, or there isn't one. I don't know.
Wait, didn't I talk about like one that kind of works with rogue
For wings,
earlier?
no.
I thought I
For
did.
wings, no. It was something else. It was
Hmm.
something that would use the coin to make, but we didn't have the thing to make it.
Right.
Can I roast you? Well, let's see. It's not my habit to roast people, unless I'm on my real form and it's just breathing fire out whenever I'm bored. Or reducing the reality to ashes.
Not sure why those doors are open.
Where
Okay.
was I putting this crap? Why do I keep on forgetting where I was storing this away? Where were we putting the living shards again?
The living shards?
Yep.
No idea. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go and do some fishing.
Go on, I'll be just tripping. Just tripping. I think you should get real reality check. Well, depends. What reality do you want me to check? Consider that I can technically travel to the multiverse. Where was I putting this goddamn shard? Is it in here? No, it's not in there. Was it in one of these?
Let's see.
No, it's not in that one. It had to be in one of these chests, maybe.
Alright, I
Okay,
just
found it.
need to have that there.
No, I am carrying way too many stuff with me. So let's put these. throw weapons into weapons material because they make a ranged weapon that's might actually be good for your ranger build. Just in case, I'll hold on to the demonic Dalpal.
Let's see. What time is it?
Huh?
Oh, it's midnight.
12
Okay.
a.m. in game. Might as well
Don't,
grab some bait and do some fishing myself. See if
I'm
I
just,
can help get that fish finder. Well, we need 2 fish finders anyways.
yep. So, I just grabbed the quest, but it's already kind of near the end of the night anyway. But wait, it resets at 5, was it?
I don't remember, so we might have time.
Yeah.
I'm teleporting over.
It's adding the corruption. So,
Yeah, I want
so
to see what I'm looking for.
yeah.
Okay, Eater of Phantom. Well, I think it'll be fast if I go this way. Look
Damn
at
it.
the little kitty cat pets just going on a witch broom.
Okay.
Now, I think there's only water underground on the corruption, right? Oops.
Not getting anything there. Nope, nope, nope.
Okay, might as well go find where I was fishing last time.
Come over
Oh,
to where I'm at. That pond isn't
alright,
deep enough. There we go.
that's a bass. I think that didn't go far enough. I got 2 things. Neither of them were. 2 passes. Okay, that went too far. Alright, why am I not on my fishing set?
Oh, I think I got it. Yep, I got it.
Okay. Pearl crate, no. More bass. Interesting crate. Defiler crate. That's a new crate. Balloon pufferfish.
Well, that doesn't really help out.
Armored shellfish. And found it.
Nice. Let's hurry because
Finally.
I think he resets here pretty soon.
Got it. Okay. Sandy angling kit. Has a chance to contain various fishing gear. Right click to open. I'll open in a second. Fishing custom, vanity, vanity, more
Uh-oh.
vanity.
Solar Eclipse.
Oh, great. Let me teleport somewhere safer.
I'm heading to the arena.
Okay. I'm already up there. Oh,
Don't forget to switch out of your
I know, I already did. Okay, right now this is gonna be my best friend. Simply because of how fast this weapon is. Oh, you're all the way down there. Oh, I'm making another moon charm. Although we don't need that many moon charms. We do eventually need to take care of the golem to get that solar charm and finally make the the items we need for
yeah.
that strength buff. And we better make a few of them. Like one for each one of our builds. I'm trying to... I'm gonna head towards where you're at. Let's see... I went with this one because it's faster.
Understandable.
If you need help and I'm too far, let me know and I'll switch to another weapon that actually can reach you.
That's okay, I'm good. My only problem is the moth, and that's it. Because the
The
moth,
moth I wanna be.
yeah, the moth does quite a bit of damage. Everybody else has been pretty meh for the most part.
Yeah,
So.
we can easily deal with them at this, or at our current point.
Yeah. Yep, there we go. There's Mothra.
Dead. Oh.
They're not able to get through the Dow power right at the moment, so I'm not really in any major danger. So.
Inventory is full because of all that fishing. It didn't give me time to clean up.
Same.
And there's another, like, of the shell thing.
Well, I'm trying not to move too much so I can kind of keep all the drops like right here for the most part.
Bug! Bug! Oh, wait!
Here, you need room?
Yeah, I'm good.
Here's the pig if you need it.
I'm gonna stand inside your little...
Go ahead.
Like, barrier while I clean up then.
Yeah.
Oh, don't shoot. Bounce me back. Let's put the fishing crap in there. I don't need the fish stuff on me right now. Okay, that might actually work. Okay, I'm gonna go grab that shell just in case it despawns because of how many stuff there is. I'm gonna grab some of the drops just in case they start despawning.
Okay.
I mean, we are killing a lot, we are getting a lot of things to drop.
True.
Think about it. What's on that thing? Oh no, we gotta get that guy.
Oh,
right
what
there.
the heck?
Oh, that's the spear you gave me, remember?
Okay.
Like, if I hit enough enemies, I can create like a lot of that stuff.
Okay, it just looked like it was hitting me for some reason. I'm like going, okay, interesting.
It must have been an enemy that came from either beneath us or above us.
Yeah, I saw them.
Okay, no, you need to go there, Sorai. Ooh, nail gun. I think nail gun was a material gun. I don't remember. Oh, here he comes. There, you better work on that.
Another one. Okay.
That one came a little fast. And another one.
And another one.
Are you for real? That was alright. A little far for my other weapon. There we go. Oh, hi there again. Okay, I'm gonna stick with his weapon if they're gonna keep on sending these one over and over.
Oh, I'm out of room. Can you protect me while I,
Yeah, I'll protect you as best as I can. Oh, it's alright. There, Sora is gone. Oh, there's alright.
Alright.
Up just a little bit, only what I needed. No, I did not. Okay, time to test this. Time to should things up. Gotta go wizard time! But I'm not using fireballs.
Fireball, fireball, fireball. Or no, actually, it's more like, no, it's fireball. It's fireball. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Here you come again.
After me. Hey,
Get back here.
step out. Goodie bag, yay.
I should need a better magical weapon.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh,
Got it.
yeah. Okay, now back to the road for now. How much longer for the eclipse?
It's almost over.
Oh, here we go again.
Yep.
Come back. Come after me. Come after me. Say come back. There we go. No, Mad Eye. Oh, here we go again. Button. Make sure to aim.
Oh, what's this?
Found something interesting.
A couple of things that were dropped over here, so.
Hmm.
But nothing like we haven't already seen, though.
Okay.
So.
Your enemy's coming this way. Think it's almost over. This is giving me when I have plenty of enemies up to 1000 DPS. Oh, this weapon. How much DPS is it giving me?
Oh, I'm full again. I can't get the item to my left. Do you have room?
Let me check. Let me put down a banner. And now I have room. No more consistent damage wise here. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna start putting down banners. That'll make plenty of room. Come on, you little uglies. Let me finish putting down the banners so we can kill you faster. Oh, hi there, Sorai. I mean, crap. Oh, wow. I'm gonna stick with this. This is doing some good damage per second. Just put my duplicate ones here. I had another duplicate, but apparently not.
There we go.
About time. I'm sure we have plenty of those. Werewolf and thingies. Can we? Might as well mix 2 of them with 2 shells. That was over at the where? Okay, here it is.
Alright. I think I got rid of all the banners.
Hey.
I
Do we have more of those?
have so many freaking moonstones. Oh my god.
Same deal. I'd say we sell some. We sell the ones we picked up now because we've got 2, 4, 5 already stored away.
Okay.
That's more than enough.
I have 10 on me right now. So...
What I would like to get is the other one, the one from the werewolves and the other shells.
I'm gonna also sell off these Cthulhu eyes because they don't build anything, so...
Okay, there's one. Go grab those and put them on that chest. So I'm definitely gonna need those for the next builds.
Okay, got a hasty Neptune shell, so that's gonna help us out.
Okay. Okay, I do not need this many of these moonstones, and they're easy to come by. Don't need these Eye of Cthulhu. Don't need this. Don't need more of these. We have more than enough pumpkins. Okay, let's pull the things I got in here. Oops. Let's pull that one out. Or that one.
Have you done anything with the Psycho Knife yet, or no?
I have not made anything with a psycho knife.
I ask because you know, allows you to go into stealth mode, which, you know, would
True,
probably
that might
be...
be good for the rogue.
Yep,
But it's at rogue damage.
it is not, but it's true melee damage, so... And
True.
with a 25% critical strike chance, I mean, it'll build off of what
Yeah.
you have, so... You...
Well, depends. What's its damage output again?
Here, let me hand it to you.
Yep. 218 with the rogue build. I think I will need to test this out with dummy. Because with the spear, with this one, I was hitting 1900 damage per second. So this rogue spear was being devastating.
Yep.
It wouldn't surprise me if it makes the Moon Lord easier. What did I make again? Okay. Need the plague stuff to make a very strange weapon. The enemy's knife, 8 damage. Very slow. Hits will also give you enhanced movement speed and damage for 10 seconds. A knife from an unknown world, the owner whose heart is pure and free of taint, a heart of iron and valor. Curious weapon.
Okay, do you have the defective spear at all?
The what?
Or have you seen the defective spear? Yeah, let me hand it to you.
Now where did I end up? Pierce, since I got so much stuff on my inventory. There's nails. Nail gun. Okay, let me hit the sword real quick. Sword inventory. Okay. Cycle knife. Nail gun. Defector sphere. Oh yeah, that's what I've been using.
Okay.
I have a godly version.
Okay, then you can just go ahead and sell it.
Okay.
Seeing that it's not a material.
Yeah, poor little bunnies. I'm gonna hang this one on their honor. I keep on carrying bunny banners. Okay. Furnitures. Okay, that paint goes there. That goes there. Vanity. Do we have some of these vanities?
Most likely, but our vanity chests are getting quite full, so we may need to sell a lot of
Don't
it.
need these ones. I'm gonna sell the duplicates mostly.
Sounds good to me.
What?
Okay, so
That's...
one second. I wanna change into a new costume.
Okay. Going ahead. Okay, so some of the vanities, and I'll let you sell another bit as well, so you get some money as well.
Death comes! Wahahaha!
Oh, that one actually looks good on you.
As soon as I saw it, I was like going, oh, that's funny.
Yeah. You're not gonna go around running with that on?
Oh, I'm keeping it on.
Nice. Yeah, I got on both of mine, I got a different vanity one. Except for my fisher guy. I have not found something suitable for the fishing one.
Yeah.
Unless I put the fish outfit. Now, where was fishing? Okay, here is fishing. Quick stack.
Okay, do we have a minecart chest, right?
No. Minecarts, I think, were they in equipables or vanities? Let me confirm. Look
Shopkeep,
at the
get the
equipment.
hell out of there, man.
what's the equivalence chest?
It's right here.
Okay.
You're right. We were putting them in there. Okay. And
Oh,
then let's see. I know the Neptune shell can be made into something else.
the with
The
if you mix it with the moon, you get the
moon shell.
yeah, of which I made 3. We have one more moon to make one more, of which I'm making multiple because we're having multiple classes. And then once we make the moon, mix the moon shard with the sun shard and mix it with a moon shell, we get all the bonuses together.
Okay. Well, do you want the shell then?
You can mix it already. Like I said, there's a moon here, a moon charm,
Okay.
and store it away until we get enough sun uh thingies.
Okay. I didn't know you were already making them.
I was making rooms a little bit, so I made the ones we have.
Gotcha. No worries.
But like I said, we're gonna need multiple for the different builds we're making, since those will give us strength boost.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention the ability to go underwater as a fish folk and
Yeah.
not need the medallion anymore.
Right. I'm gonna get myself another fishing quest.
Okay.
Cotton Hollow. Okay. Unicorn fish.
Um,
Ah, okay. Interesting.
so clean up
Um.
my inventory.
Okay.
All these. Shop. Don't need this. Don't need this. Hold on to that when I need for when I need it. Okay, that goes into ammunitions. Quick
Oh wait.
stack.
Shit. I forgot the putting my fish loadout. There we go.
I'm gonna carry some of these arrows.
Oh, just got it. Okay.
A nail gun will go into misc. And a nail gun is garbage, so. And it's not material, so.
Unicorn fish was fairly easy to get, so.
Okay.
Well, I don't like that achievement.
What did you get?
I got achievement complete, good little slave.
Out.
Okay, well, whatever. Oh wait, I got
Musket.
I got some angler equipment.
Nice.
I
The
got
angler
the
set.
angler equipment set.
Nice.
So now I have 15 increased fishing power, decreased enemy spawn rate, and a total of 9 defense. Oh my god, I'm super powerful. So,
I will look into this stuff.
do you have the angler set as well, right?
Yep, I do.
Okay. Because I have an extra hat here just in case you needed it.
Yeah, no, I do.
Alright.
Don't worry. Wait, do we not have 10 in this? Alright, no, we put it here. And the muskets and weapons materials, I'm gonna put it in here for now. I'll look at it later. I don't like this anchor. I'm gonna sell it. balloon pufferfish, which is material, but it's going straight into the fish. And okay, I'm gonna go get my quest as well and fish him out. First things first, I want to see what it looks like.
Oh, looks like a unicorn.
Oh,
But you have to get the quest first before you can collect.
yeah, I just talked to him.
Yeah. So. What is this?
This is in the hollow. That desert happens to be hollow.
Oh,
Or if I
wow.
just get it from here. Stuffed fish. Flounder. Rock lobster. No. You got lucky. I'm not. Not fishing anything out yet.
Huh.
Frog legs.
So I just
Guinea
got
corn fish.
so I just got the shulked oyster. For some reason my volume went up there. Which can make something called the camper, which requires a shiny stone. Don't know what that's all about. Needs 10 campfires, 5 heart lanterns, 1 sharpening station, 1 crystal ball, an ammo box, a bewitching table,
Interesting.
and 50 food items for something called the camper. You want to see what it's all about? It's
Go ahead and read. I got my inventory a bit cluttered.
okay. So the camper offer it's equipable. It's equipable. It's 10 defense, so already adds a little bit of benefit just carrying it with you, right?
Yeah.
So you deal 90% less damage unless stationary. So you know you have to basically remain stationary for it. What it does while you're stationary. Standing still grants buffs depending on what weapon you're holding. Standing still provides a damaging aura around you. While moving, you
Okay.
regenerate health as if standing still. Provides a small amount of light in an abyss, and in rest we find victory, and that's it. So it's interesting.
Hmm.
So
Okay. God damn it, we don't have it. We weren't able to make the fish finder if we had it.
yeah.
The sextant, or however it's pronounced.
Wait, you have the sextant? Sextant?
No, I did
Oh,
not get it.
gotcha.
I was looking to the things we got that I got from the quest,
Mhm.
which I got a weather radio,
Mhm.
and I was looking, okay, what can I make with this?
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, we need that sextant in order to make the fish finder.
yep. But we've not done any.
Yep. I mean, unless we can
Black
make,
pearl. What can I make with that?
unless
Lucky potion.
unless we can
Interesting.
make the sextant somehow. I mean, it shouldn't be that difficult to make, but
I don't
or
even know.
I mean, you would think that it would be something that you can make, but
Maybe.
you know what? I'm gonna look it up real quick. See if there
Go on
is.
ahead.
See if
Remember,
it's
it's through the Calamity, not the vanilla.
no. The sextant is vanilla.
Yeah, but we might have a recipe for it on Calamity because on vanilla you cannot make it. You can only find it. Which I think once I got it off of a crate. Big enough. No luck. I had a fishing box, a special fishing box that gave me another weather radio. The mother of all balloons. It's not really that good, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Fish. Quick stack.
It just points right back to the original,
Hmm.
the Calamity one. So.
Put that one down. Actually, no, this is a potion, so we'll go into potions. Here that is. Minecart. Where's the equipables? There it is. This is a furniture. Do I ever get that painting? I don't think I ever did. Consumable and material. What can I make with this? The camper. Okay, this is what you need for the camper. It's consumables, so we'll go into consumables. Bombs. Don't need that. I think I emptied out this already. Put the knife back. Oh no, not that one. What can I mix the mystical beam with again? No. Armored shell, which not found, and ruinous soul, which we have not found.
Hmm.
Down pal. Need the flower
Okay.
pal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like that's we got ourselves any way to kind of create it. So. Oh well.
Okay, I'm gonna store away my Dal pal for now. I'm not relying on it. Alright. This is for the fishing stuff. Fishing build doesn't have room anymore.
Oh right, I wanted to.
Yeah,
Let me look up auto hammer as well.
go ahead. You know, it's almost here.
Is purchased from Truffle after Plantera.
Okay, so we need to get the little guy here.
Yep. Or somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere. Preferably away from the base.
Right.
Catsuit, that's a new one.
Okay. So let's see. I mean, there is a spot in between like the desert and the jungle that's pretty flat that we could probably use if you want to.
Oh.
Shall I go over there and try to set up something?
We just need some mud and glowshroom seeds. And about like um get like 100 blocks of glowshroom grass to and a house there.
Glowshroom or moonglow?
It's the glowshroom biome what it needs.
Right, but I don't
You know
see.
uh the glowing grass from underground?
But yeah, I know.
There should be seeds for it somewhere.
I guess it's grass seeds probably.
Let me have a look. I'll tell you exactly if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's a seed. I thought we had more.
I grabbed them. I grabbed
Yeah,
the
that's
rest of them.
that
So
that should be the seed. Yes, and that only grows on mud.
okay. Mm,
You would just need a house over that.
mm,
And let's see. In the meantime, okay, it's not gonna switch. Did I pull everything from here? Yes, I did pull everything from here.
Come on. When you're done, come and join me and make sure that I'm actually doing it right because I'm pretty sure that I'm probably not going to. Yes, you built this one.
I cleaned up my. Eh?
You built it once before, and I
Yeah.
haven't. So
Yeah, all I did was put a bunch of empty mud that didn't have anything and just had the like one or two like mushroom seeds planted and just let the seeds grow, and I had built a house inside of it. First, and all of it needs to be covered in mushroom uh
and
seeds, and it needed to be near the surface or above the surface.
yeah. Okay, so here's the mud. There we go. And then here are the seeds. There we go.
How long is this? Give me a sec. Let me see how long this is. I remember what it said. The biome needs to be at least 100 blocks long. We got 31 blocks there.
100 blocks long?
To create a biome, yes.
Okay. Then...
I can grab my drill and go through faster if you like.
Go ahead.
Just in case. Think that's long enough?
Well, okay.
Up to you.
You said that there's 31 right here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Up to where you're at, there's 53 between me and you. And between where you're at and that wall is... Let me get rid of this. 30. So... just a tiny bit further. Whee! Okay. That should be far enough.
Okay. And you said I had 30?
Yeah, from where you were. I just made this longer because the math didn't make 100.
Okay. I'm putting down 70 wood, 70 mud right at the moment, so...
Okay.
So that should be 100 long. There we go. And that's it.
Okay. Then this doesn't matter here.
So...
Yeah. Let me get some lighting here.
Okay, that's all the seeds.
Yeah. All we need would be to make walls, roof, and replace the background walls with wood.
Okay.
Doesn't need to be a big house. It can be a relatively small house as well. As long as it counts as a house.
Yeah.
As soon as this grass properly grows, where we should have the mushroom biome.
You want to clear the background?
Sure. Just put a hammer on. I'll put that one up here first. Do put some platforms so we can get in there just in case.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be nice to have access to easy closed rooms. don't care. Oh, damn it. Hit the back walls. Yeah, I kind of hit the walls on the house, so...
It's okay.
Might as well. Okay, let's turn that off. I got a wandering eye kite. I don't know when I got that.
Okay. That should be good enough, I would imagine.
Yeah, all you need is doors and the table and chair.
Yeah.
And just let the mushroom biome grow.
There's that. There's one chair. And 2 doors. There we go.
Yep.
Now, would you like me to throw some more platforms over here, or do you feel like this is good enough? Because
That's good enough.
I don't necessarily want, you know, enemies like falling down into and killing our friend.
Yeah, we can always replace that with a trapdoor.
So, sound good?
If it becomes a problem, we can always replace that with a trapdoor.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll leave it as is, and let this turn into a little mushroom biome.
Yeah, just in case, I'm gonna throw some more mud over on the here, just in case.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
There you go. Just to kind of give it a little bit more room, and that's about it. And I don't really like the look at that, so I'm going to do that. There we go. Okay. So, looks good?
Yep, that looks good.
Alright. Then let's go ahead and call it here.
Yep, teleporting back. Wait, where's my teleporter? God damn it, I must have put it in one of the chests by accident. When I was doing quick stacks.
Yep.
Here it is. You should be staying here.
Magical pumpkin seed summons a pet squashling.
What?
Let's see. Pet squashling.
Yep. That feels pretty good.
I still like the raccoon. I mean, you want it? I can...
Oh, no, I'm happy with my kitty cat.
Alright.
My little witchy kitty cat.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Glass, put that in there. Let's see. Pumpkins were in consumables.
Yeah. Sooner or later, we're gonna have to tackle that pumpkin moon. Who knows? We might get something actually new out of that.
Well, I mean, we still...
New and useful.
We also have that one, cryo monster to fight, right? We haven't...
Boss?
We haven't...
Cryogen we did fight.
We did? Okay.
Yeah, we fought and we beat it
Okay.
once.
Right. Right, we
Might as
did.
well,
Okay. Right.
since we beat Gurgen, might as well look at its loot table now that we fought it. We got most of the things out of it. The only thing we didn't get is Frost Flare, which is an equipable. All attacks and projectiles inflict frostbite, immunity to first frostburn, chilled, and frozen. Being above 75% life grants 10% increased damage. Being below 25% life grants 20 defense and 15% increase max movement speed and acceleration. Grants resistance to against cold attacks. And I just got a message. I gotta check it out. Oh, Blood Flare Core. Equipable. You lose up to half of your defense after taking damage. Lost defense regenerates over time. You gain 1 health for every 1 defense gained after it regenerates. Not something I would use. I just give me a sec.
Okay. I'm gonna go check out the next. I'm gonna check out the next fishing quest.
Okay, they're just telling me I'm gonna have to get up a little bit earlier than usual. Let's see. Cryogen mask, don't care. Snowstorm staff, 52 magic damage, meh. But it is material, so it wouldn't be bad about getting that.
Okay. Glowing mushroom fields.
Oh, that's also material. A raw weapon, that's also material. That's 272 damage. Might not be bad, actually. I might want to get that. A summon, 51 summon damage. And a music box. It wouldn't be bad to rematch him. I mean, there's some stuff we didn't get that's material.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I might as well go and pick up my quest as well. So what are we looking for this time?
Glowing mushroom field. Glowing mushroom is where we need to kind of head to, so.
Well, we got more than enough flooded mushroom biomes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go with you. Which way do you go? Okay, that one. Yeah, that one's the closest.
Yep.
In the right spot? Yeah, this is the right spot.
Now. That.
Going the right way.
And.
Yes.
Already got it.
Nice. No, not it. Got a box instead.
Another weather radio. God damn it. But
There it is.
I did get a fishing bobber. Interesting.
If it says that you can get fishing gear out of it, you might have a chance at getting what you need. Sailfish boots.
Yeah. It's Yeah, I mean it's basically used to make the basic boots that we
Any
had.
other boot. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's no different than the regular boot.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I did not get I did not get it either.
Yep.
Well, back to it until we can try again.
Yep.
Unless we straight up use the sundial to skip the day.
I mean, I wouldn't be, you know, I would say go ahead and use it because I mean we're kind of trying to hunt for, you know, hunt for that fishing dial, right? So.
Just let me clean up a little bit.
Ew.
What?
So I got a maggot,
I guess it's
and
material.
it is a material. You want to see what it makes?
I'm curious.
Nope. It's on the ground. You're gonna have to. Here.
Let me put my net on.
I got it. Okay, hold on. Let me put it in the box down here so it doesn't run off. There you go.
Gross. Let's see, crafting maggots. Who would have a maggot as a pet, pretty much? Like, maggot cage? That's gross.
Yep.
Yeah, you can have your maggot back. I don't want it. Blech. I like having cute stuff, not disgusting stuff.
Ooh. Okay. What is this moss all about? Oh shit. God
Run.
damn it. I was busy. Come on, guys, over here. I got a darn fishing bobber, and I was wanting to kind of see what it does, but or you know, it's a material, so it can be, you know, um, made into something else. And I was like going, oh, okay, that's interesting. But I apparently need moss for like the second one, so it's like, okay.
Hmm.
Oh, yay. A wandering eye kite. How lovely.
Yeah. I got that one before. I just sold it. It serves no purpose.
Yeah.
Till death achievement. I don't know why you got that achievement, but I'm just killing non-stop.
Killed enough ravens. There you go. And there's another banner.
Yeah, I'm supposed to put my banners down as well.
Oh, go away. Yeah.
Was an elf hound. Fortunately, the bombs don't just go fall through the platforms. They don't stay up here.
Okay, I'm just gonna go. Well, actually, wedding dresses can be sold.
Yeah, if it's a wedding dress, we already have that in Vanity.
Yeah.
So you can sell it. Now, if you see a lot of duplicates in the Vanity, you can go ahead and sell it. I already got a lot of platinum myself, so
Yeah.
I don't have any problems there.
Wait, don't we have like a turner here? I thought I put one down.
Hey, what?
One of those daytime turners.
The
Like, yeah,
sundial
sundial.
or
Yeah.
not here? But I know there's one back at the fishing at the
Oh,
fishing
right.
hut.
Right. We put one there. Gotcha.
But we never got a second one to put here.
Well, technically a third, actually. We have one at the house and we have one at the fishing hut.
All right. Just putting down more banners here. I'm still very tempted to just go up into the Crimson Cloud and stick around there, or at least near it, to see if I can get that thing we need for the Crimson boss, maybe.
I mean, if you want to.
I mean,
You
that's
want.
gotta be there for a reason. I'm very curious about it. Is there a way up from up here? No. I'm gonna go and explore. And
Alright.
stick around it. 'Cause I am very curious. This is a hole. Okay. Go away, Harpy. You're not what I'm interested in.
I mean, there is the one boss that, like, if you fish during a blood moon, it pops out.
Yeah, we haven't faced that one.
Yeah.
But the Blood Moon's nearly over, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Maybe next Blood Moon.
Maybe.
We do have the bait for it. Here we are. Corrupted section. No storm this time. Drone's a complete pushover with this rogue build.
Okay, there it goes.
Cocoa feather. Okay, I need to see this. That's an unexpected feather. I need to see what that's like.
Okay. Let's see. Head on back
We'll
and
put this happy banner here.
time to sell off the wedding outfits. These top hats, don't need them, and the shackles, don't need those either. Sell off the kite.
Yep.
Okay.
There's nothing special. Hold up. What is this? Oh no, it's nothing. Just remains.
Oh wait. Don't need that run dogtooth either. We got plenty of those.
Get a little bit of lighting in here. Disappointing considering how the uniqueness of this.
Oh, truffle has arrived.
Nice. That means we got our little mushroom biome now.
Yep. And we also got the auto hammer. So, okay. Let's see.
What?
Sword items.
How did I get 6,735 damage per second? All I did was hit the dragon once. Okay, this is disappointing. I was hoping for at least that tumor or whatever it's supposed to get that boss spawn here, because this is a corrupt area. Oh well, I'll just teleport out of here.
Oh, the princess has arrived.
Uh, that's unexpected.
I thought
Okay, now,
prince. I thought the princess doesn't arrive until after everybody had arrived.
well, this is Calamity, so the rule must be different for her. So what do you sell there, princess? Vanity, 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 decorational. Oh, Barney's button summons a cherished teddy bear, my childhood buddy. Magical weapon that's not material, but it's quite weak. And more decorations. Nothing exactly useful. They must have changed the rule for it because of the new NPCs they had added.
Maybe.
Wait. Okay. Let's see the real stats. Oh, so this is a cryogenic staff. Curious. Okay, what does this make? I'm sure I saw that we couldn't. I needed to make something with it. Whoops. Okay, that was an accidental but unexpected. Oh, so this is that other staff that was necessary. Don't have the blizzard stuff though. What about this feather? Oh, it's vanity. All right, that one. Okay, let's get rid of these souls and essence. Got some Marielite. Get rid of that. Sell the kites because I see no use for them. I'm sure we have cocoa feathers still somewhere. I don't remember.
In the vanity items.
Alright, we have cocoa feathers, so I'm gonna get rid of this one. Don't wanna run around looking like a white fairy. I just... a harpy, I mean. I'm happy looking like a doggo. Until I get a full set of demon or dragon custom. Yeah, we already have the creeper outfit. Don't need any more of those. Shells, what was it? Shells. We definitely have plenty of Skyglaze, so we don't need more of them. There's you to come by too. Oh, I'm gonna put away this. It is a summon. Oh, but it's a sentry summon. Curious about that sentry. I'm not putting materials though. Whoops. Button. Drink some. Okay, I'm gonna go see what the next fishing target is. So, what do you want me to get this time? Caught on the ocean, Captain Tuna Beer. Well, we're technically right next to an ocean, so will I be able to fish it from all the way here?
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that.
What? What did I just fish out?
Fill those off.
Planty mush. Ooh, so this is how you get planty mush. Hopefully I'm in the right spot. I think I better go to the other side though for this. Route. Titanium crate. That's a new crate. Okay, now I'm gonna go to the other water because this might not count as ocean now. Could the better flight time was this?
Okay.
Not go all the way down up the top.
Those. Sort. That. Grab that.
Oh, here we are. Now
Sort.
this should count as an ocean.
Sell off that one.
And there it is.
Ready to get it?
The ocean all the way on the other side of the map.
Gotcha.
Ah, gross. Now he gave me the maggot. Okay, titanium crate. What do you have in? Tufton. Don't need that. Metal crate. Okay, no luck. Alright, did I ever check what red beer here? Oh, black beer. It's called black beer, but his beer is very red. Hmm. Okay, better clean up my inventory. Back to the fishing chest because I got a lot of fishy stuff. Hmm.
Sell those.
Oh, that's 4.
Sell that. Sell these.
I'll also put the extra set for that in there.
So those.
Wait, we don't have Tufton, right?
So that.
Yes, we do. Merchant, I have an anchor for you. You can have
So
it.
that. So that.
I need another hat. Alright. Guide. Tell me, what can I make with a planty mush? Okay, the planty mush was to make the life fruit, now that I know how to get it. So now I know how to make life fruits easy. We just need to probably kill a few planteras to make enough. So over where the angler is, if you fish there, you can get the planty mush, which mixed with a living shard makes the life fruit.
I need to get the quest.
Wow, now these wings can definitely keep us on air long enough. Wow. Unfortunately, we don't have access to the effulgent feather or ascendant spirit essence. Because these wings, 270 flight time. What about the Swarmer Grave Swarmer set? Increase summon damage, increase damage in general, no, damage reduction, and summon damage. And increase summon damage. Okay, so this is summoner stuff, but we don't have access to sea remains yet. And we haven't gone to the depths to see if we can find depth cells. Actually, wasn't there an ore down there that we couldn't mine before?
Down where?
In that abyss where the angler's at?
Not sure.
I will dare to venture down there. Give me a sec, I just need to clean up my inventory a little bit.
I got another fishing bobber. Were you able? I got a sextant.
Nice!
Do you have a fishing bobber though?
A fishing what?
Do you have a fishing bobber?
Yes, I do.
Okay. You want a turtle mount?
No thank you.
Okay.
I'm happy with my drill.
Okay, now it's time to make that.
Make one fish finder.
Yep.
Sooner or later I'll get mine.
Yep.
In the meantime... wait, I forgot. My diving gear.
PDA. Nice.
So I can actually
And
swim down there.
cell phone. And build that. Woohoo! Black mirror. Okay. And now what? What can I make with the cell phone again?
I'm gonna need this down there.
Right, I need a magic conch.
I'm gonna need this down there.
I have the demon, but I don't have the
Here
magic.
we go!
Or do we have... We don't have a magic, do we?
A what?
A magic conch?
I don't recall ever getting one. You should still check.
We do
Okay, I think I
have
should...
we do have one in the chest. See if let's
Check.
see if I have another. I don't see another in here. So it looks like it's just the one, and it's probably a rough one to get. So
I don't even remember how we even got that one.
yeah.
So far, no new hostels. Hopefully I don't regret coming this deep.
Well, if necessary, you can always warp out of there. So
I know. Okay, I'm almost there. Okay, there's that weird stuff I was
grab,
talking about.
grabbing the demon conch.
Oh, right. I removed that thing. Are you kidding? I still cannot mine it.
Mm-hmm.
I got 200 mining power and I still cannot mine this.
Okay, so shell phone home displays everything, allows you to return home at will. Right click to toggle destination. So I wonder.
What? I'm
Uh,
underwater, just so you know.
I know. I'm trying to like right click on you to see if I can warp there, but apparently not.
I don't even know how that thing works.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do something very stupid right now. If you're looking at the
Home,
map, you'll
ocean,
probably guess
air.
what I'm doing.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
What the Oh, that
Okay.
thing's just...
So find yourself a good like little hiding spot and put up the map.
Okay. Well, there's hardly any hostels where I'm at.
Okay.
Okay. What am I
So
looking for?
you're looking for me.
Yeah, I
Okay.
see you.
You see me?
Yep.
Now where did it go?
What the? You're all the way up on the corner above me.
Mm-hmm. And now, where am I now?
Let me find you because the map is huge.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. You're definitely not in hell, or at least I cannot see you in hell. Oh yeah, you are in hell.
Okay. And now I'm back home. So that's the shell phone.
Oh. So you
So
can literally just teleport wherever you want, pretty much.
eh, for the most part, it
Oh.
is kind of limited as to where you can kind of go for the most part. So it's not it's not
Ooh.
it's not perfect, but
What is... I'm mining something called molten pyre and pyromantle. I'm gonna take as much as I can of this stuff.
is it a material?
Yes, it is material.
Mm-hmm. Just trying to see if
I
I can.
cannot mine the other thing, but I'm curious what I can get out of this. I don't know which is the one that matters, if the molten one or the the hell? Oh, because I'm hovering over the bar.
Oh, god damn it. Another one?
What?
Solar eclipse.
Oh. Well, hopefully, because I'm underwater, that's not a danger for me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, armored skull. I thought I got something else. Don't need that banner. Only care about this stuff. Wanna just make something new and useful. And I'm also curious to see if anything changed down at the very bottom. Very, very curious. And it's probably gonna get me killed. If there is anything new down at the bottom. Okay. May not. Oh, interesting. The drill does not work underwater. Hopefully this actually makes something good, and I'm not mining a lot of this for no reason at all.
Well, I mean, if you want to, you can. Well, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily go back to base right now, but I mean, you can stop kind of grabbing it and go to the guide and check if you wanted to.
I want to have a good stack just in case. Just too bad that I cannot use a drill down here. Maybe the molten one. That's the one I'm mostly curious about. It's so treasure. Oh, sticky bomb. Alright, I forgot to say a lot of geysers here. More interested in the molten one, so I'm taking more of the molten than the regular fire. Oh, whoops, got rid of my spot where I was holding on. With being very careful with that. Well, how much do I have? 125, that'll do for now. I know exactly where to come get more. Okay, now let's go deeper. Shellfish necklace. Getting rid of some of the geysers while I'm at it. Oh. See that one? It's very dark down here. I know it's just gonna get darker. By cleansing jelly, not the jelly we're looking for. Arcane cleansing jelly, again, not the jelly we're looking for. Now let's see, what sort of hell that am I floating down into? Wait, did we leave something behind here? Alright, because of the eclipse, probably enemies can spawn down here now. Oh, it's just a green plant. I'm tempted. Nothing. I thought we dropped something, but nope. No, go away, you damn fishy. I thought there were being fishies down here.
Hmm?
No,
What's
I
up?
just got attacked by a small fishy, but I don't remember there being fish down here. Unless the eclipse has something to do with that.
Hard to say. Don't know enough to.
I'm still floating down into the abyss. Jelly's that. Wait, that jelly looks different. Vital jelly. We
Nope.
did not have that one.
No, we do.
Hmm?
We got vital jelly. We're looking for life jelly.
This was very green. We have spiked. The cleansing and spiked, but I don't remember grabbing that one ever.
We have vital.
Okay.
Trust me.
Plenty of jellies here, so. All the way at the bottom. Well, not fucking that broken. Still very disappointed, I guess.
Ah, god damn it. Come on, guys. Leave me alone for fuck's sake.
Vital jelly.
Trying to put away stuff so that I can grab more. Oh, shit.
What happened?
Well, I mean, I'm fighting everything here. Dude.
Give me a sec, I'll teleport towards you.
My problem is that I'm running out of room, so I had to switch over to trying to clear my inventory right at this moment in time, and these guys are bugging me right at the moment, so now we got Mothra. There we
Back.
go. Oh, thank you.
Nope, that's alright.
If you can protect me for a little bit, I'm gonna put stuff away for the time being so that I can pick up some more stuff.
Yeah, I got you covered.
Thank you. Oh yeah, that's
another.
about
Alright.
that's it. Okay, we're good.
I was hoping to find something down there new, but nothing yet. I feel sooner or later something's gonna be down there.
I mean, you have that like very large zone that probably could have been that could be like a huge boss area. So yeah.
Probably I would take all the way to the bottom and nothing happened, so maybe after we beat a certain boss.
I mean, it's quite possible.
Maybe after we beat the golem. We haven't fought him.
Nope, not yet.
We still have to do the pumpkin moon, the frozen moon. What boss have we not fought yet from vanilla? Like that we can put together the mechanical bosses. I mean, those didn't say those were material or anything.
Hey there, Jeremy. You don't understand me. Okay. Not sure why you can't understand, but sure. Ah, you're Russian. Sorry, I can't help you there, my friend.
Yeah, neither can I. I'm a Spanish speaker mostly, so. Ah, don't drop on my head!
Unfortunately, I don't have any kind of translators or anything along those lines, so... I mean, the most that I can say is, you know, watch the videos afterwards and, you know, maybe do the auto-translate, but, again,
Yeah,
probably
that's alright.
not exactly the best. You know, you're relying on Google to do the translation, which, you know...
Hey, if I let that charge, I can just throw my spears to absolutely everyone. Oh, 6,900 damage! With a full charge of stealth. Okay,
Yeah,
the longer I wait for my stealth, the more monster damage I make with this spear.
interesting.
I don't know if you can see the bar underneath me.
Well, I mean, I see your health beneath you, but that's about it.
Because with the rogue set, there's like a bar underneath me
Mm-hmm.
that determines my stealth. If
Gotcha.
I wait for it to fill up and then throw, then they can get a massive bonus, and my spear goes to absolutely everything, including enemies.
Gotcha.
That's how I'm getting like 6,000 damage per second. They just let it like charge and throw it in every direction. Oh, I missed.
Okay. There we go.
Yep. Now full charge.
Another moth run wings.
Yeah.
We're gonna have so many banners.
Yep. It's not bad filling up this place with banners, since this is where we're gonna do most of this stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to put the Halloween, the Pumpkin Moon banners here as well.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go up to the top floor and put banners down.
Okay.
Well, I mean the after everything kind of gets reset, but for now.
Oh. We got Mothra
Oh,
wanna be after you.
yeah.
Oh, miss.
Got it.
Gotcha. Ooh. A godly toxic flash.
Oh, finally.
Yeah, it's not that good.
Alright. I'm gonna...
Okay, I think get rid of some of these banners.
Yep.
Oh, you do the top, I'll do the middle.
Let's see. Okay.
Wait, those are all the banners I got? Oh no, there's some more banners. Hey there, Hershey.
There we go.
Hope your day's doing well.
Okay, all the banners have been set.
Got one more banner here. And I think that was my last banner.
Okay.
Oh, except for a jellyfish banner, but that one's pointless. Okay, now to see what this makes. Now, where are you, guide? There you are. Start with the regular pirate, which makes just a molten version. Kind of pointless then, because you can only mine it.
Okay, if I'm not mistaken, we still have plenty of the moonstones, so I'm gonna go ahead and sell off these.
Oh, I thought it said it was material.
Um, did you need those psycho knives? Or
No, we got more than enough of those.
okay.
Okay, this will go into blocks. I'll use them for building something. I like the glow it has to it.
Okay.
Nothing good. Wait,
I
what
think
was the other jellyfish necklace for?
we already had the butcher's vanity, so I'm gonna go and sell those
Yep.
off.
Alright, we don't need these anymore.
Sells off that one.
Oh, the red one is the one we're missing.
Symbols, throw that in there. Fishing, put that in there.
Shells. Plantimush. In spite of its name, this is going to switch to material, not plant. Because I get that from fishing.
What's that? Bat hook.
What did that just give me?
I already have a bat
There we go.
hook. Do you need a bat hook?
Hey, what?
A bat hook. I think
Mm,
you handed it to me once before. 31 tiles, 13.5 launch, 20 reel back, 20.
have one.
Right. Okay, so I'm gonna sell off the others.
Okay. Do make sure it doesn't say it's material or anything. Because
It,
I
it,
know one of them is material.
yeah,
The worm hook is material. I don't remember what it makes though.
yeah. What is this? Burst flame.
Dynamite. Quick stack. Now, toxic flax. What did I need for that one?
Oh wow.
Okay, there's two things.
Yeah, but we're nowhere near building this.
Don't have that.
Uh,
And don't have that. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to this version. I'll get rid of the regular one.
do you have yourself a death scythe or no? Or a death sickle, I should say.
Desicle, there's three.
Okay. I'm gonna hold on to one more, just to, just in case we want to make like, four of the, you know, wait, where is it?
Top chest is the one that has them.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put I'm gonna put a fourth in there. So
Oh, because the eclipse we didn't do the quest. Let's see if I can do the fishing quest. Derp fish found in the jungle. Can I fish it here?
let's see, gel.
No, I cannot fish it here.
Okay, I'm gonna sell
What is one?
off the other sites. Don't need those. I'm gonna sell off the chainsaws because those aren't materials.
Okay.
Don't need that one.
Okay, this spot's not great for this. The next one is. This spot should be perfect. Nope, those are crates.
You already have a toxic flask, right?
Yes.
Did you want a second one?
I already put 2 in a chest.
Okay.
A godly toxic flask and a regular one.
Okay. Then I will go ahead
There
and
is the fish.
I will go ahead and sell off the um this one that I have here.
Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I don't need more weather radios. I gotta wait for that for it to reset. Which shouldn't be too long. Goes here. This one goes there. That was it. Okay, let's see. It
Wings.
resets at 5.
Oh wait.
Alright, I'm gonna remove my scuba diving gear. I look hideous with it. Put this back on my inventory because I do need that on both versions. I think I have another one somewhere. Find this one right here. And this one here. Let's put this one in here. Wait.
Okay.
Yeah,
There we go.
it should not be here, and it's complete pointless weapon that's not even material.
Okay, now I can actually double check this for
Just look like
moss.
a little mushroom.
Have you seen any moss before?
Moss? Not yet, no.
I don't remember seeing any moss either.
Okay, what do you sell? Mushroom spear, hamish, 25% power. That's 90. Mushroom cap, automatic auto hammer.
Pick up the auto hammer, please.
Huh?
Pick up the
You
auto
want
hammer.
the auto hammer? You
Yeah,
haven't
that.
grabbed it?
No, I haven't grabbed it yet.
Okay, got one. We only need one, anyways. Summons a baby truffle. A painting of his son. Dark blue solution. Yeah. Okay, time to teleport back. And can I fit this one in here? No. Okay, I need to expand this platform again.
Soft. Put the money away.
Okay, I put it at the far end because I couldn't fit it in here.
Okay.
Alright, gotta get rid of these pumpkins. And I'm gonna try and get my next quest real quick. And hopefully get the item I need this time. Caught in caverns. Demonic hellfish. Here's in the underground, in the underworld. That the king of all demons is actually a fish. I'm guessing it's actually hell.
Probably.
Uh, we had the hook that let us fish in lava, right? Somewhere. I know we have a fishing rod that lets us fish in lava, but what about the hook? So I don't think what I have lets me fish in lava. No. I'm gonna have to maybe take that one because I do not
Hmm.
see the
That's interesting.
lava hook. Or did someone sell that?
Okay, so this. Hmm.
Take that fishing rod. I'm not gonna waste time looking for the lava hook. I don't remember where it was.
This might actually be really good for.
Uncomfortable, maybe?
This might actually be really good for bows. Interesting.
No, it's not any equipables. Okay. Off to hell you go. Oops.
Okay. Actually, hold
Obsidian fish. Hot heels achievement.
on. I haven't been able to get an earring yet, so. Oh, I forgot to put those down. Damn it. I might as well just go and sell them off.
This is significantly deeper, so maybe.
I
Not
created
more right
a
there.
I created a pool, so if you need to, you can maybe use that one as a.
Flare fish. Well, there's plenty of lava pools. Okay, let's go throw it over here, maybe. This is deeper.
Okay. You want me to help you out? Maybe I can get a sextant as well and give you a hand.
Up to you. Just couldn't find the lava hook, and I have, I think, the only fishing pole that can fish here. Lava. Why am I not getting bites? This is definitely very deep.
You're trying to go for the demonic hellfish?
Yes.
I'm seeing caught in caverns.
It says caught in caverns, but it says King of the Demons. And I don't recall seeing that, and
Well, I mean, caverns is caverns, so you might be able to just kind of fish it up just by kind of.
in a lava lake in the caverns.
Well, I mean, not even a lava lake, just fishing it up regularly. You know, and in the caverns.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll check down here and see if it will work down here. Okay. So, give me a second.
I'm gonna switch over to something and head up above me in the caverns above hell. Oh, damn that geyser.
Mm,
Maybe look it up.
I'm trying to. I'm wondering where exactly does caverns kind of start for the most part. So, Terraria, caverns. Let's see. Cavern layer is the largest layer in the world, beginning just below the underground and extending down until the underworld layer. Darker stone, background tiles characterize its stone as predominant block in this layer. Okay. So, not down far enough.
Well, I get a bite on anything. Damn it, the moment I get a bite, it's both empty. Let's go a little higher.
Got it.
Okay. I'm gonna teleport out of here and go somewhere else then. Why did they pick that up here?
So basically go to where I'm at, and you have to be at this particular layer in order to. So you'll notice that if you look on the map, there's like a brownish layer and then like a grayish layer. So where I'm at is kind of like a grayish, which that's where the caverns are.
Okay.
You're coming to the point where it kind of changes, or actually you just passed it. So now you're in the caverns. So, okay.
Okay.
So,
Oh, that's like a demonic fish, but it's not in hell.
indeed.
Okay, there it is. Okay, see what my luck's like. So where are you gonna keep me there, buddy? Another goddamn radio!
Yeah, I didn't get a sextant out of that either. Sorry, bud.
Keep it giving me radios, and you're gonna know I'm gonna shove those radios. And put this hell rod back in here.
Okay.
Put the hell fishies in there. I'm gonna sell this radio because we don't need that many of them. Don't need that. Don't need this. Don't need that.
How you doing on time, by the way?
Okay-ish. I might have to call it soon. You have the bobber, right?
Yeah, I have a bobber.
No. I'm gonna check what it was to make that one. Since it is material, great.
I mean, you can upgrade it to the glowing fishing bobber. So,
If it lets me talk, because I'm starting to bug out again.
and then it's probably time for us to kind of call it.
Where is it? And I had it on me just now. There it is. It is material as well.
Yep, it can be made into various. Um,
I'm gonna make that real quick. All I need is a few stars. Okay, I'm not bugging out anymore, fortunately. Whoops. I don't know what I just said.
gonna
Okay, what does
continue,
this make?
gonna continue selling off vanity items. So
Fishing power, fishing power. I guess the glowing part's not bad. At least I'll be able to see better where it is. The rest of it's just pointless. Stack.
hmm. Okay.
And there. Here. Let's test something. 8.
Nope.
Is C swings with that?
And nope. Okay.
8, 4. That wings, no.
Okay. Sort the items. Let's go and grab that princess outfit. We can sell those off. We can sell those off.
Stack, blocks, big stack.
Looks like
Alright,
everything else
gels,
is
gel.
pretty much good to go. Sort the items again. Yeah.
There's webs. Webs. Okay. Hey Amanda goes, how you doing?
Selling off those items.
So far it's doing quite well.
Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay.
So far I got myself a nice little rogue set, and my friend's working on a ranger set. Stack. Let's see. Let's look at the boss checklist real quick.
There.
The next boss on
Oh.
the hard mode list, we have no idea how to summon Aquatic Scourge. The first sounds like water, but would it be on the ocean or the aquifer? No, we need to Acid
Those.
Rain Tier 2. That sounds like we need to be somewhere else in particular. Dragmo.
That one.
Oh, so one of the elementals is a
Soft
boss.
those. And sort. Okay. So here's the thing. I've now pretty much sold like all the extras in the vanity chest right at this moment in time.
Okay.
Okay. Um, what from now on, what would be great is if we could just if we do like a quick sort on those vanity items and like I have like space in the first, second, third, and fourth. So if you hit like the quick sort
Yeah.
and it puts an item in there, just basically take it right back out and sell it.
Okay.
Okay? Because we already have one. I mean, unless we're like, oh my God, I want this costume for myself, then sure. But for the most part, if it's if you do a quick sort and it goes into that chest, pull it right back out, sell it, because we already have a duplicate. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah. Luminary won't buy. Alright. Shop. No, that's not strong enough. Momentum capacitor. While using the momentum capacitor, your top speed will continually and uncontrollably increase. This effect only works if there are no bosses alive.
We
Serves no purpose.
we already have a golem key, right? We have the.
Yes, we have the key for the golem. You wanna take him on?
You want to try to take him on? I mean, to
I
kind of
mean, he is easy.
to kind of end the night.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
There's a temple key. We still don't know how to summon the other new bosses anyways.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sound like a plan?
Yeah, I'm quite ready, so when you're ready, I'll be by the jungle.
All right. Where's my one? There he is.
Alright. Do you guys... What did you sell again? The witch doctor?
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
exactly useful.
Here we are.
Okay.
Let's go. Yeah.
Ah, damn you, turtle.
Okay, was this it?
I think... yeah, this is the way down.
And we got a long ways to go. So.
Yep, it's pretty far down.
Yep. So
Unfortunately.
keep on following.
No, wait. This way.
And we're going the right way.
Nope. I just
No, we're not.
We're not?
Nope. Or at least I don't think we are. Hold on.
Let me look at the map.
Oh no, we can. We can go that.
No, we're going the right way. It's right
we
underneath Plantera Arena.
yeah, we can get there from there.
Yep.
I was afraid that we could we would have had to go around. So.
No. There's the door.
Yep.
Okay. Here we go. Okay.
Oh shit.
There's a furnace. Okay, oh remember we needed that. There's a power cells.
Oh,
What?
get out of there. I hit the I hit a trap, so
Oh.
hold on.
Let me drink a potion.
Oh, interesting. I am not seeing any wires in here whatsoever. That's interesting.
Did that kill all of them?
Yep. Be careful. I'm not seeing any wires, so.
I am seeing a button. There. Oh, spikes.
Yep.
I'm not seeing anything of relevance over there. More solar tablets.
I'm gonna get rid of these spikes.
Yeah. There we go. This side is clean.
makes it clear.
See the buttons,
Oh,
careful. Damn that auto dash. Are you kidding? Does this thing despawn at any given point?
I don't know.
Oh, they're respawning. They do eventually stop and
Yep,
disappear. I do see the buttons.
got it.
Gonna put this here.
Ow.
Okay, I see 2 more buttons on the other side. I'll get these spikes out of the way because I don't trust my jumps here. Odd place for traps. I don't see any chests. Oh, come on.
Okay.
See any button. I see a trap. I don't see the button.
Got those out of the way.
Unless it. Oh, the button's all the way on the other by the chest. There are 2 buttons by the chest.
The range on this pickaxe is fantastic.
That's what I get for messing around with things. There goes the traps. Loot all.
There we go.
Where are you, button? There you are.
Oh shit.
You stepped on the trap?
There's a button over here.
Oh, I didn't see it. There's a button right here. Just in case I end up dashing into them.
You got it?
Yeah. Oh, come on, wasn't even aiming up.
Okay, don't really see anything else around here at the moment.
I'm gonna loot this. Ow.
Come on. Ow.
Eat these. Of course, I'm gonna miss my throw.
Okay.
Careful, there's a trap near there.
I
Oh,
saw
there
it.
you broke it.
I'm being very careful with traps on the floor, so.
Yeah. Oh, missed 2 spikes right there. I need room. Need some stacks. of those. Oh, let me finish up cleaning up my inventory a little bit. Fine. Give ourselves an easier way to kill you.
Let me know if you need me to gather up stuff or not.
Don't worry, I still got plenty of room on my piggy bank.
Okay, well, I cleared out a lot of the traps on the floor, so you should be clear up to the next chest, so.
Okay. There's a trap over here. There we go. Yeah, boy. See if I can clean this up a little bit. Oh, the range on this pick is amazing.
Isn't it though?
Ah, damn it. What hit me that threw me down?
One of the enemies that came from up here.
Well, I see a trap here.
Yeah. Okay.
I see another trap, but where was that one? Come on. Oh, there it is. Covered by a corpse. No wonder I couldn't see it.
So, but surely.
Where is this part? I see the trap up above. Oh, there it is. There's another trap up above, but I cannot see where it is.
Yeah, there's.
Oh, there it is.
Shit.
See the next, there's another trap up ahead.
Yeah, got it.
I'm gonna throw my spear every once in a while. I'll light up this spot a little bit. Some of there's like 2 new enemies down here. I don't call those flying lizards down here, or the rolly lizards. Oh crap, I missed. Don't see any traps there.
There's a couple here.
See a trap here. Yeah.
There we go.
No, just barely missed it.
Okay.
Things up a bit.
Oh
Oh
boy.
boy.
Yeah, be careful about this. There's a lot of death down below. Matter of
And
fact,
I see where we can land already.
there we go.
Okay, well, you got that. Okay, I got this edge clear.
There's a chest
Okay.
over to the left if you want to loot.
Let's see. Did it all. Don't need that. Don't need this.
There we go.
this trap there, and this trap there. There. Okay, see another trap over here. See a mimic, but I don't really care about this mimic. Not mean to mind the block, but oh well.
I mean, you're not able to mine this block anyway, so it's okay. I mean,
Sure.
yeah, I mean,
Oh, the listeners are the one dropping me the blocks, maybe then. No, okay. Need some rope. Get rid of this.
there we
The
go.
potions. My accidental statue.
There we go.
There's some light here. No, there's a lot of spikes on this one.
Yep.
Our vanilla run didn't have this many spikes.
And yeah, don't necessarily remember at this many indeed.
There's nothing really there.
But I'm still gonna go up there anyway.
Okay, I already see a trap. I can't see the button. Oh, I see the button. Oh, and this must be the boss room. Oh, damn it! I bounced into the button I couldn't see because of remains. Okay, and I gotta wait for that to stop bouncing.
Yep. Okay.
I do see where the button is.
Okay. You want me to cover the rest, or because I think I see it in the next one. There's that. There's another one. Ow. Oh shit. What's going
Yeah,
on?
there's two buttons. There's two buttons right there that were being covered.
I don't.
Okay, now the corpse. I ended up blocking the buttons again. Okay, there was one, and there's the other.
That's weird.
Okay, I see two more buttons. Let me loot all of this.
Oh shit. You went over another button in the center.
Oh, I did not see that one. Oh, that bounces off. Let's get rid of these ones. Okay, that goes all those buttons. Now, just clean up the inventory so we have enough to grab crap from the boss. Oh, wait. I ended up putting things away that I didn't want to put away because of them. I'm gonna keep my mana with me. We don't need any of this. We have way too much of it.
Oh, okay. That hurt a little bit, but
Yep.
it's basically done. Oh. I'm gonna light up this place a little bit.
Yep. Okay. Whenever you're ready, we let it rip.
One second. Let me clean up some of my inventory a bit.
Okay.
No, I didn't, pick up any of the chests or anything like that, so I don't have nearly as much. But might as well throw all this into the.
All you need to keep with you to summon it is what's it called again? I think I put them by accident in here as well.
The power cells.
Yep, that is.
Oh wait, hold on. Let's see. There we go. Put money in the bank. Okay.
We're ready.
I'm ready. Start her up.
Come to this side just in case.
Okay. It's after me a little bit.
Yeah, it is nearly dead. At least the first stage of it is.
Yeah. Ooh, it hurt me a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't even aim the head.
It's the body what you need to go for anyways.
I know. There we go.
And dead. Ooh, what are these? They got a new pickaxe with 210 power and 125 axe power. Brisk shiny stone material. Greatly increases life regeneration when not moving. And that was it. Did you get anything?
Let's see, I got 2 pick saws. So there's that. I got the beetle husk, so that's good.
Yeah.
I got a brisk shiny stone. So.
Yeah, I got that one.
And hasty stinger. And that's about it for the most part. I mean, the solar tablet fragments, but.
Yeah.
So.
Well, let me open the boss thingy to see all of its loot drop, and yeah, we're definitely missing a lot from there. Particularly the sunstones, the one I'm more interested on.
Yeah.
Aegis Blade, that's not worth it. We didn't get the lore, surprisingly enough.
What's that?
Oh, the lore is floating up here.
Yeah. I'm like, wait, what? What do you mean you didn't get?
Like, I didn't get mine. If you want ready to go again.
Oh, you want to do it again? Okay.
Well, we do need the sunstones to make that item to make ourselves stronger.
Okay, go ahead.
Wait for a full charge to make the most out of it.
It's really after me. ow. Oh.
It's really going after you.
Yeah, I'm almost dead.
Okay, that. Okay, I picked up a lot of stuff out of this.
Give me a minute.
Yeah, I'll
I
cover
got
you.
hurt a lot. So
I'll cover you for a bit. I got the beetle husk.
wait for me to kind of regenerate my health for the time being.
No sunstone again.
Yeah, I just got another shiny
Got
stone
the Eye of
myself.
Golem though.
What's up?
They get the Eye of Golem, which that is material. Okay, there's a lot of angry lizards. Got the trophy. Magical weapon. It's not exactly very strong. But okay.
Okay, and I am good to go.
Now. Okay, ready?
Hold on, actually. No.
I don't think that's touching it.
It doesn't seem like it.
Landed on it. Come after me. Stop going after him and come after me. Okay, there we go. And
Oh, what's...
oh, what the? What was that? That's something new.
And it's hurting a lot.
Okay, it's dead. It dropped. Oh, that was a plague cell.
Yep.
Where did that come from?
No idea. Yep, plague cell canister. I got another shiny stone. God damn it. Okay, give me a minute. I need to heal up again.
Going ahead. I'm gonna run out of room again. Might as well clean up my inventory if I can. Once get ready.
I mean, if you want to.
Where's my thing? Oh, there it is. Okay, you should not be in here. I'm gonna get rid of the banners.
I mean, if you want to, I can put down some platforms and...
Up to you. I'm okay. I'm not suffering myself.
There you go. So if you want to put the banners up.
Well, I've already got rid of a few of them, but might as well put the one that's still available.
Yeah.
Once I get more banners, I'll start putting them up again.
Yeah.
Whenever you're ready, let me know.
I'm good to go.
Okay.
That's not the best place for me right at the moment.
There's a hand. Everybody's phase 1 is almost over. Okay, there goes phase 1. Why does it like beeline straight for you when it goes into phase 2?
I don't know.
And I'm sure
I'm kind of throwing my I'm throwing the god around, so.
Okay, I just ran into all of that. Oh, I got a sunstone, one sunstone. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I saw a message down below. Never mind. Oh, we got one that says the plague has befallen the jungle. I saw in the messages that we got that.
Yeah.
Oh, and I got a new sword, but it's pretty weak. Or at least for my build, it's pretty pathetic. The Aegis sword. Okay, I got one sunstone out of that.
I got the Golem Fist. It's a material, so, I mean...
Nice. I got several material weapons, like the Agile, the Heat Ray, the several shiny stones.
Oh, man. I could
Let's
really
see.
use another chair. Oh, well.
Okay.
Okay.
Want to try and get another one? At least we try to get one more.
I mean... Yeah.
One more sunstone. You ready? Or are you still healing?
No, I'm good to go on healing.
Okay.
I just want to make sure that you're good on time, okay?
Yeah, this will be the last one.
Alright.
Hopefully we can get the sunstone, the second sunstone. Okay, there's a hand. We gotta get the other hand. Ow, that one landed on me.
Ow, ow, ow,
They
ow.
definitely buffed this thing up quite a bit.
Yep, yep, yep,
Okay.
yep. Okay.
And it all landed on me again. And oh, a second sunstone. Nice. We can make at least one for each one of us for one of our builds.
Okay, are we done here?
Yeah, we got enough for one of our builds. One each.
Okay, then let's go.
Yeah, I'm teleporting out of here. Oh, we got a second one of these things. So, give me a sec. I'm gonna put the beetle husk in one of these in
Put it
the ore chest.
put it in the top one.
The top one?
Yeah,
Okay.
because the bottom one's getting pretty full at the moment, so.
Yeah, okay. And let's see. I'm gonna clean up my inventory a little bit first because I want to make the things I do want to know I can make.
Yeah, these shiny stones aren't really. I don't know how really useful they are, to be fair. So.
We'll see. I'll have a look at it in a minute.
Yeah.
Alright, boss chest, where are you? There's only part of it. Okay.
I really enjoyed the range of the Spectre, but I mean, we have to go with the next. Um. Oh, Scoria ore located in the abyss. There it is.
That's probably what I was trying to mine, but I couldn't.
Yep.
Okay, there's the Celestial 1 and 2. Now I just need the 2 of these until we can get 2 more for our other builds.
I would recommend if you have the Golem Fist, right?
I don't think I got a Golem Fist.
Oh, you gotta check this one out then.
Give me a second. You got room in your inventory?
Yes, I do.
Yep. Well, no, I did not mean to talk. I wanted to give it to you, or did I throw it at you?
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Okay. crafting. Golem Fist. Warlock's Moon Fist. 481 summon damage. Ooh, not bad. Summons a celestial fist to punch enemies for you. That's not half bad. I mean,
Yep.
it's pretty strong.
Yep.
Not the strongest, but still pretty damn strong.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Okay, what about these
How
crystals?
much magic damage
Oh,
are
the
you doing right
campbell.
now?
Me?
Yeah.
With my rogue build or without it?
Magic damage without your magic build.
Magic damage from my magic build is 123. I need something better.
Okay. I just did a check on this rod right now. And there is a better weapon, but I don't think we're there just yet.
Alright. We still haven't looked at the Lassar and the Twilight Nether. Which
Yeah.
sounds almost like an entire realm, almost. Oh,
Okay.
what about the heat ray? What
Let's
does
see.
this make?
Sell off
Oh, the
those.
heat ray becomes a Lassar. We just need a space gun and solar fragment. So I'm not that far off. We just need to figure out how to get the um Twilight Nether. I'm guessing space gun is gonna be alien invasion. That's what I'm guessing. There's magic weapons. It's actually slightly stronger, but how it works, not that good. Hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna throw in the golem into the chest here. Go ahead and trash your golem lore.
Okay.
Okay, I'm also going to go ahead and put the plate canister that I got in your first chest with all your mechanisms in them. Okay?
Okay.
Let's see. Now you already have you have a pixel, right?
What?
A pixel, the next.
The pixel? Yeah, I got dangerous pixel.
Okay. Then I will sell off
I
this.
actually have several pixels.
Okay.
One, two, and I think I have another one in my piggy. Alright. I have column. What does this make again? Destroyer emblem, which is also material. Requires Avenger emblem, which was the combination of all the other emblems.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna put the power cells, the one that summons Golem, into the boss chest, okay?
okay. I'm gonna put mine there as well. Alright, now that I'm here by the boss chest, let's grab those tablets, which we got so many, but I have a feeling those are gonna be reusable like the other one. Like all the other ones, because they made it so that we can reuse most of the stuff. So I'm just gonna put only one tablet in there. As for the crystal shards, mm,
I'm gonna hold on to this one pickaxe because it, with the range that it has, it's
oh
like,
yeah,
I kind of like the range. And yeah, I mean,
yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
until,
I will keep this pixel, but yeah,
yeah,
I like the range of the other one.
yeah.
I do need to test the pixel on that ore down in the underwater. Now, Aegis Blade's so weak, and it's not material, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Mean 115 true damage.
Okay,
Unless you wanna see how strong it is with your physical build.
what's up? What blade?
The Aegis Blade.
I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know what
Here, let
it's.
me throw it at you. Once you... Uh, that thing.
Jesus, how large is it?
It it's big, alright, yes.
Hmm. I mean, it's 130 true melee damage, which is well under the 440,
Yes.
445 right at this moment in time.
Okay.
But I mean, I haven't tested it out on a. Oh, we don't have. I thought we set up a testing dummy somewhere.
I thought so too, but I couldn't find it. Yeah. Okay, I need to test this weapon with my magic build. Alright, this one.
I mean, the the overall the speed of it is pretty good. The fact that it has long range is pretty good too.
What is that weapon?
This is the blade that you just gave me, the Aegis blade. So,
That's the sword?
mm-hmm.
That is unexpected. Okay,
I mean, it's super huge, so I doubt anything would kind of get close to me, but
hmm.
hmm.
Okay, I don't like this stuff of Earth. It is stronger than my mythical Shadow Beam, but it has gravity to it. Like it'll fire an arc, it won't go very far.
Okay, so
I'm not happy with it.
these
I'm gonna
these
get rid of it.
these shiny stones that are here, you've put two inside this chest already.
Yeah,
I have five more, and to be honest, they're only used to making the camper, and that's it.
yeah.
So unless we want like three campers per slot, then I don't really see a need for this. Plus, I mean, other than the fact that it's, um, I mean, I don't really know how good of a benefit this really is, to be honest. I mean,
Not
I,
really sure.
it's 10 in defense, and it supposedly grants buffs depending on the weapon you're holding. And it's like, well, you're not telling me what kind of buffs you're getting and
Well,
how much of a damaging aura around you are you generating when standing still. It's like it's not telling you
I
any.
guess it's dependent on the weapon type. Like if you got with a melee weapon, you'll get probably melee damage boost.
Right, but
Like if I go with rogue, I'll probably get rogue damage boosted or
my point
something
is
like
that
that.
it's not
Or stealth.
it's not telling you like the percentages of it or anything along those lines. There's nothing telling you like how good the camper really is. So that's my problem with it. It's like sure, it's like hey, you regenerate health, great. You provided damage in aura, great. How much? You get buffs depending on the weapon that you're holding, great. How much? It's like so.
Well, we're gonna have to look at a wiki for that one.
Yeah.
Right, don't need my extra lore.
As it is anyway, the trying to build everything is going to be a pain in the ass. So, or just trying to build a camper is going to probably be a pain in the ass. So,
Yeah.
I'll hold on to the five just in case.
Okay.
But I'll put it in my chest up here. But I
Yes.
don't really feel like we're really going to be making use of it all that much. So, okay. Let me pull out all of my stuff that I gathered in here.
I have column, I'll go in here.
Okay, that's really
Alright,
not much.
bullets. Wait.
Summons the Ravager. Oh, lovely. That sounds fun.
Okay, let's finish cleaning this up.
Okay.
Oh, no, I want to grab that.
Um,
Maybe something was missing. Okay, chest for chest down here. Quick stack the gold. Don't need the spikes. Oh, it has no value anyways.
potions, plants, blocks.
Okay, put that there. Load it in. Lizard furnace. Get one here? No. Over here?
Bombs,
No.
traps.
Okay, that means
Putting the spikes in the bombs.
okay, we got a lizard furnace. Don't know what benefit we'll have from it. I don't know if there's anything specific for it.
Okay, so seeing that the solar tablet fragments are used for boss battles, I'm gonna throw those in the boss battle as well. Or I think I
Okay.
already mentioned that. No, I didn't mention that actually.
No, I was the one putting them there.
Okay.
This is for solar eclipse and cells for that boss.
Yeah.
This is no longer necessary. We already have all that vanity stuff. I know for sure. Okay, and I think no wait, piggy bank still has something. Wait, quick weapon. Don't need that. We have a lot of these and they're easy to come by. And of course, I start a party. One just in case. I got 46 platinum so far. I've sold so much crap.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna have to call it here.
Hmm.
I'm gonna... I'll wait just in case when you're done with your stuff. Just in case something suddenly happens.
I have some extra philosopher's stone that I'm thinking about selling off.
Yeah, if we have too many of it, then we might as well.
I mean, we already have 5, and I still have 5 in my inventory, so
Yeah, sell them off.
yeah.
Gonna make you money.
And there we go. Yeah, 47 platinum. And I think that's it. Yep, I'm clear. So,
Okay, then.
so next time let's see about trying to get one of those melee or one of those dummies because I want to test how much damage I'm doing with this
Okay.
versus that. So, but that's for next time.
Okay.
Okay. Well then, let's get out of
Uh,
here. Close it on down.
Maybe that's it.
Okay.
I'm already out.
Okay, sounds good. Well, my friend, you have yourself a good
Alright.
night. Sleep well. Enjoy
You
your
too, Jim.
day off tomorrow. Enjoy Halloween. Well,
Well, to an extent, we don't really celebrate that here.
yeah, it's okay.
Unfortunately, I miss Halloween.
Understandable. Understandable. Um, yeah, I mean, you can enjoy Halloween, you know, in your house at least. You know, yeah. Have everybody like watch a scary movie or something like that. Who knows?
I'll probably be watching on my own since, well, my grandma definitely does not like horror stuff.
Hmm. Indeed. Indeed. Same here. All right. Have yourself a good
Alright.
night. Take
You
care.
too, Jim. Bye.
Bye. Okay, and that's where we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. There, everybody. Thank you very much for joining me again uh, for for this stream. I want to thank everybody that stopped on by today. That was quite a bit. We had Lynn showing up, Milo, Jay, Julian, Sheldon, Super Unicorn Galaxy Girl, and Drummy. Thank you for stopping by and joining me for Terraria. Hopefully, you had a great time. Um, sorry to Drummy for not being able to understand me. Um, Unfortunately, I don't speak Russian, so I can't help you out there. But you know, um, it's just English for me, there, folks. I don't have a second language, so. But that's it. That's we're gonna go ahead and call it. So thank you very much for watching. Oh, I almost forgot. If you're watching this on later on YouTube, help me out with the YouTube algorithm. The like and subscribe. That would be fantastic. Check out Blackheart's channel as well. Go ahead and give him some love over there. Check out the description for social media links, links that help me out directly, such as Patreon and Throne. And yeah, that's going to be it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.